you'll have your chance at all the teams that maybe you missed out on in this one. I'll tell you when it's in there. Give me 1 second. Good morning, little monsters. It is in the shop. I'm going to unpin it and pin it back because sometimes it gets wonky. It is in the shop. So same break is in the shop now. Let's get this one ripped. Good luck, everybody. Saturday morning's about to begin. Are you ready? Hey, are you ready? That's right. It is deed time. Look at all these. Look at all these. Look at all that. Look at all that. Babushka. All right, folks, good luck. Saturday's about to begin. Who's getting the first deed of the day, huh? Who's it gonna be? Sarah, we had a pretty good time last night, didn't we? All right. Good luck, everybody. And again, the same break is in the shop. Oh, there's coupons. I have no idea how long those are going to last. Use them now. Kylie, you're probably right. Good luck. Lucas, if it's being weird or whatever, maybe check and see if you have an update for TikTok. Sometimes that's it. I'm not saying that is it, but sometimes it is. So, all right. Has begun. Good luck. Barkley, Darnold, Stafford, Jackson Dart, Refractor, Drake May, and Nick Eamon-Worry. Holla, get you a deed and get you a deed. And we'll do that. I had Kobe yesterday, so I got to be a little bit more precise. Kelsey, Allen, McKinney, Garrett, Nico, and Gunnar Helm. We've got Joseph Bosa, Robinson, Burrow, a Christian McCaffrey out of 225. Niners are on the board. There you go, Andy. Amon-Ra and Trey Harris. It's pretty good, Sarah. I had him cracking up a couple of times. He had to get out of the camera a couple of times. Good morning, Zimmy. Good to see you all. Sorry if I missed any of your comments. It wasn't intentional. Mahomes, Gibbs, Odunze, Benjamin Morrison out of 425, Caleb Williams, and Trevor Achane. Yeah, it's the same break. It's the same break in the shop. Chuba, Lambjack, Jonathan Taylor, Jackson Smith on the refractor. Scary Terry McLaurin is our first deed of the day, and that's NDN. Hey, NDN, you just got the first deed of Saturday morning. Congratulations.
Oh, hi. Do you see that? Do you know what that is? Yes. That's a deed.
Malachi Starks. Kim, if it was a gold vinyl, it'd be front and center at the bottom of that row. I trust and believe that. McConkey, May, Slayton, Chris Paul Refractor, Shuck Refractor, and Travis Hunter. Absolutely, Milk, and I'm thanks for letting us know that you got it. Thanks. Not everybody always says that, but it's always nice to hear it because you just assume people get what we sent, but it's nice to hear it every once in a while. We do, DJ. We send all cards. Metcalf, Ridley, Henry, Neighbors, and Kenneth Grant. I'm good, Kim. Just getting our day started. Horn, Sutton, Pittman. We've got a numbered Travis Hunter out of 199. That looks good. That's popping there, father first. Marvin Harrison Jr. and Darius Alexander. No, they did a good job. What didn't they do a good job on this year? They did a good job on everything. Topps Chrome Black, Cosmic. They did a good job on all of it. A bit. Each and one. And then we'll get 2026 coming out here soon. Puka. Olave. It is Jordan James out of 99. Calais Campbell. J.J. McCarthy and Caleb Johnson. It ain't bad, Ryan. No, it ain't bad. Niners are doubling up already. They got 2 numbered cards. Haven't found the RPA yet. Trey Hendrickson, Tucker Kraft, Trevor Lawrence, Xavier Worthy, Colston Loveland, and a Tommy for the Raiders. James, Kamara, Hertz, Kyle Williams, and our RPA. Out of 75, RJ Harvey, Shamar Stewart, and Matthew Golden. Nice little hit there for the Broncos. Who got him? Oh, Meta. Holla. Good morning, Mayberry. Good to see you, bro. George Kittle, Pollard, Smith, Walter Nolan, and a Malik Neighbors. All right, let me get a little of this out of my way here. Wait till you, for the ones that, well, some more people will hit some today, but the ones that hit them super short prints, wait till you get them in your hand. They pop. They pop. Like if I saw them on display or something, you'd stop and look at it. That's my initial reaction. The Wired, all of them really. It ain't bad. It ain't bad, Meta. Allen, McKinney, Garrett, Baker Mayfield, Justin Jefferson, and Donovan Jackson. Jeff, so how many autos did you get? I'm just curious. Like, how many autos did you get out of all of that? Bosa, Robinson, Burrow, Quinshawn on the refractor, Quinshawn on the RPA out of 75. Last team Magic strikes again. Two Broke Crew. Holla. Good morning, Kale.
Oh, hi. Do you see that? Do you know what that is? Yes. That's a deed.
Me too. I like the Protonics. I hope we see a really low numbered one, Texas, because we haven't gotten one yet. We've gotten numbered ones, but not like out of 25 or out of 10, like something low numbered. I want to see that. I want to see it low numbered. Henderson, Kraft, T-Law, Dak Prescott's out of 175. Cowboys are on the board. Blue Gorilla, Lambjack, and Barrett Carter. Cowboys are on the board. Bam, they're heavy in everything, right? They're heavy in every single product they came out with. It's because they have a bunch of rookies. It's going to be like that. Hats, I didn't see the first part of that. I saw you saw Mr. and Mrs. Is that what you're saying? Calais Campbell, Worthy, Jackson Smith, DeJean, Bo Nix, and Michael Williams. Nice. They're there. They're there today too. I know they come back sometime today, so I don't know how long they'll be there. Diggs, Hill, Crosby, Michael Penix out of 100. Look at that. That's not bad, Mastro. Henry and DK, you got to start somewhere. It's got to start somewhere. What was it, Bam? What happened? Like, or not what happened, but what is it? Metcalf, Ridley, Lambjack out of 199. There you go, Ravens. Mastro's starting to heat up. Garrett Wilson, Abdul Carter, and Mike Green. Derwin James, Alvin Kamara, Jalen Hurts, TJ Sanders out of 175, Egbuka, and Tate Ratledge. It has Sanders' name. Really? A true error card. You don't see those that much anymore. You just don't see those very much. Kittle, Pollard, Smith, Debo on the refractor. Bayshaw Tootin is the other auto in this box. We're not doing too bad. RJ Harvey and Quinshawn on the RPAs and Scary Terry and Bayshaw. We're doing all right. Jack Sawyer. Good morning, Mrs. Recall. Patrick Mahomes. Jameer Gibbs, Roma Dunze, Colston Loveland refractor, Bo Nix. I can't tell if that's a refractor or not. I can't tell. What? Oh, there it is. I see it. And Torrey Horton. It looked like one, but I couldn't see refractor on the back. They hid it from me. Texas, I didn't pull any cards yesterday that didn't have an auto. Henry, Horn, Sutton, RJ Harvey refractor, Jackson Dart, and Shamar Turner. What's that, Bam Tide? Pittman, Nakua, Olave, Barkley, Burrow, and Bryant. Texas, I did not pull any cards yesterday that didn't have an auto, that was supposed to have an auto and did. Matthew Stafford, Travis Kelce, TJ Watt out of 375, Shuck Refractor, and Bayshaw Tootin. Oh, you can send it to me, Bam Time. I can't see 238. All right, we've made our way to our first delight. That's right, Caspin. Empty. No, it's the same break. Same breaks pinned at the bottom of your screen. It's identical. James Cook on the refractor. Good luck. For the Packers, it is Xavier McKinney. Not yet, Kelsey. Nope. On the RPA, well. Who would have thunk it? You guys, it's never going to stop. It's just not going to stop. I'm sorry. Well, I'm not sorry. I'm just letting you know it's not going to stop. Jackson Dart. Gianna, are you out there? Oh, Gianna, are you in a team meeting? Kyle Williams on the etch. Jamar Chase out of 275. Sutton out of 100. Harvey out of 25 color match for the Broncos. And Pat Bryant. Yeah, that's a deed. Yeah, I can confirm it. It's a deed. It is. You're right. I'm not arguing with you. It is a deed.
Oh, hi. Do you see that? Do you know what that is? Yes. That's a deed.
Well. Deeds aplenty. And let's do another regular hobby real quick. We've got this, 2 delights, and 1 more regular hobby left. Basically, there's a lot to go. There's nothing in that. Texas, I'm trying to remember what you're talking about. I'm sitting here thinking about it. I'm coming up with nothing, man. Good morning, Gil. Goff, Gardner, Herbie, Shamar Turner, and Joshua Allen. Gil. Kool-Aid, Purdy, Daniels, Shadeed, DK Metcalf, and Elijah Arroyo. Yeah, everything. All Topps products are licensed now. Will Anderson, Hutchinson, Parsons, Jalen Waddle out of 399. Chase and Cam Wood. And Victorious, just kind of how you know that is that the team logos are on there. If the team logos are on there, then you know it's licensed. Ridley, Henry, Horn, and Omarion, Hampton out of 225, Trevor Lawrence, and Tyleek Williams. Good morning, Trusty. Oh, you know what we bout? It's Saturday morning. There's deeds to be had, and we're gonna find them. And not only that, but we got surprised with coupons. Sutton, Pittman, Nakua, Calvin Ridley out of 50. This is an on-card auto. Good luck. It's a rookie. Jaden Blue. Good luck, everybody. Patriots. Travion Henderson out of 50. Look at that card, Gil. Look at that card, Gil. Tell me that's not nasty. And if you say it's not, then I'm going to call you Fibber McFiberson for the next week. A deed.
Oh, hi. Do you see that? Do you know what that is? Yes. That's a deed.
We got Olave, Barkley, Darnold, Bayshaw on the refractor, Omarion on the refractor, and Princely Umanmielen. Swift, Waddle, Fields, Rogers, Justin Jefferson, and Jalen Walker. We still got an RPA to go. Don't you fret. Don't you fret. AJ Brown, Jones, JJ McCarthy. You got it, Byro. Kool-Aid out of 299, Lamb Jack, and Travion Henderson. Dear Joe Boo, please help a playa. We got this in front of me, M&J. We got 3 more boxes. The dream is not done. It is not over with. What is that? Jamar Chase out of 199. Jay Jettas for the Vikings off the grid. Max Crosby and an Egbuka base. Egbuka base. The dream has begun. Don't stop believing. Josh Allen, Campbell, Worthy, Metcalf on the refractor. Josh Allen and Jalen Lane. Tyreek Hill, Max Crosby, DK Metcalf. A very nice little Luther Burden there out of 175. Aaron, we're on the board. Genty and Woody Marks. On the board. And our RPA. I hit Derrick Henry all day yesterday, Bam Tide. Now, did I hit a super fractor? No. Jackson Smith, Coop DeJean, Stephon Diggs, Pat Bryant. Our RPA is a brownie. Dylan Gabriel out of 125 and a Kelvin Banks Jr. Come on, Joe Boo. Come on, man. Winnie, that's... am I in the Twilight Zone? Didn't your name used to be Primo? Did I wake up in an alternate dimension this morning? Resurgence Delight. Empty. Kyle Hamilton. Chargers, Trey Harris on the auto. Good morning, Carter. Our RPA is out of 75. It's a Colt, and it's a good one. Tyler Warren for the Colts. C. Smith, you get a deed.
Oh, hi. Do you see that? Do you know what that is? Yes. That's a deed.
And for the Jets. Oh, Jets. Who said the Jets can't hit? 4 out of 5, Breece Hall auto for the Jets. Yes, sir. We got Malachi Moore out of 250. A Matthew Golden out of 50, and that looks absolutely sick, Abby. Breece Hall out of 15 because this is the Jets' time to shine. And Mason Graham. Good morning, Bulls and Bears. Good morning. Oh, we've seen a deed or two already this morning. We've seen a deed or two, and we're not done yet. You thought we were done. Well, we're not. So, there. Good morning, Curtis. No, it's the same break. Same breaks in the shop right now. Identical. And there's coupons. I don't know what teams are left. But it's there. Did I just see Dylan Faith? I didn't. I'm going to act like I didn't see that. I'm going to act like I did not see Dylan Faith. It never happened. It's not a real thing. Yeah, costs a lot. It will. We will. All right. Regular hobby. And then we got one delight left. Only Chiefs left. Empty. Well, we'll have to take a look. We'll have to take a minute and I'll have to fill in the overlay because I ain't got no Kobe this morning. Josh Allen, Campbell, Worthy, Jaden Blue, Luther Burden, and Elijah Arroyo. I think he is numbered. Yep, out of 125. Jackson Smith, DeJean, Diggs, Hill, Prescott, and Jalen Lane. Crosby, Metcalf, Ridley, Jonathan Taylor out of 299, Collins, and Cam Ward. It don't get no bigger than Jackson Dart, Woody. He's the one right now as far as rookies go. Kelsey, Allen, McKinney, Will Campbell's out of 275, Gibbs, and Jaden Blue. Don't be cruel. Miles Garrett, Joey Bosa, Bijan, Nico, Jack Besh out of 99 for the Raiders. Ryan, we'll take it. I'm hearing some decent things. Princely. We could have got. I mean, it's better than Geno Smith, right? Burra, Hendrickson, Kraft, Will Johnson refractor, Colston Loveland refractor, and Will Johnson. Well, I'm running out of cards here, you guys. You just have to sit back, relax, and if it happens, it happens. If it doesn't, then it was, hey, look, there's deeds up there. I'm looking at them. Gardner, Herbert, McKinstry, Purdy, Stafford, Travion. We're going to find out because I'm going to open them all. Yep. Jaden, Shadid, Will Anderson, Dexter Lawrence for the Giants out of 375, Worthy, and Scat. Yep, you're all alone, Greg. It's all you. Hutch, Parsons, Cam Ward out of 250, Terry on the refractor, Tet, and Campbell. Derrick Henry, J.C. Horn, Cortland Sutton, Jetta's on the refractor, CeeDee Lamb, and Kelvin Banks. Saquon, Darnold, Stafford. Out of 299, Jackson Smith for them Seahawks. Derrick Henry and Tyleek Williams. That's a good question, Lissandro. That's an excellent question. Michael Pittman Jr., Puka Nakua, Chris Olave, Princely, a double up, Dylan Gabriel out of 99, and a Woody Marks double up for the Brownies. They do that from time to time. They've been known to do such things. This is not an abnormal thing. All right, let me get this to the side here real quick, and then we'll do the delight. Last box. Speak now or forever hold your peace. This is when you make your battle cry. It's battle cry time. Battle cry. What you got for me? I know the Texans need to hit. I know who the Raiders is looking for a deed. Like, this is your time. This is your time. Get ready. Good luck. Empty. I know that break's full. Give me a second, you guys. I'll put it. I got to change the number on it. We'll put it back in there. All right. Good luck. Kyron Williams. Our first auto is a Commander. It is Ja'Cory Krosky Merritt. Our RPA is a Chicago Bear out of 75, Luther Burden III. And a little treasure, perhaps. Lion Hunter, almost. How about Amon-Ra St. Brown first on print out of 15? Does that play? Kyler Murray out of 225. Maxwell Harrison out of 100. Malachi Moore out of 10. And Jalen Walker. I appreciate you, DJ. I'm sorry the Texans decided they didn't want to play in this first break. They didn't want to play. The Browns and the Jets destroyed the break. This is what we call the all others. This is the all others break. Malachi was out of 10. Harrison out of 100. They are, Tyson. The electrolytes are only in retail. That is correct. And a little Murray. Now, let me do a quick recap here. I need to see why this is freaking out. Hang on. I'm going to do a quick recap here. We will put this break back in there. The next one's sold. So I need to do a roll call for that. And let's just do this real quick. All right, recap time is right around the bend. We had some pretty decent ones in there. Browns and Jets ate it up a little bit though. They did. You can't take it away from them. It was their turn to have a little fun too. But there was some love spread around. We got some decent Packers. We got a couple Chargers. The Jets annihilated the whole thing. Pats did all right. Little Jags action. Good morning, Cheyenne. And let's do this. Here we go. All right, recap. Please tell me I started YouTube. I did. All right. Kyler Murray out of 225. Maxwell Harrison out of 100. Dexter Lawrence out of 375. Colston Loveland. Will Campbell. Jonathan Taylor out of 299. Malachi Moore. Kool-Aid McKinstry. Omarion Hampton out of 225. Loveland. Bo Nix. Judkins. Shuck. And Benjamin Morrison. We also had Jay Jetta out of 199. TJ Watt out of 375. Shuck. Lambjack out of 199. Jordan James. Brees Hall out of 15. RJ Harvey out of 25. TJ Sanders. Christian McCaffrey out of 225. Cortland Sutton. Walter Nolan. Jackson Dart Refractor. Travis Hunter out of 199. Matthew Golden out of 50. Jamar Chase out of 275. Out of 100, Penix. Dak Prescott out of 175. Tootin on the auto. Malachi Moore out of 10. Ja'Cory Krosky Merritt. Jackson Smith and Jigba out of 299. Brees Hall, 4 out of 5. Trey Harris. Luther Burden out of 175. Waddle out of 399. Xavier McKinney. Cam Ward out of 250. Dylan Gabriel out of 125. Besh out of 99. Gabriel out of 99. Tyler Warren out of 75. Kyle Williams Etch auto. Scary Terry out of 99. We had Travion Henderson on card out of 50. Luther Burden out of 75 RPA. RJ Harvey out of 75. Quinshawn Judkins out of 75. Amon Ra first on print out of 15. And Jackson Dart out of 149. Shop the Stan Givey is going in right now. Should be popping up in your upper left-hand corner momentarily. Now, it's rip time. Okay. Chris, I don't know what you're trying to say, bro, but I'll probably be able to see it now if you want to try to say it again. Somebody stop me. How's that? How's that, Salt? Was that pretty good, Salt? And if you don't know what Shop the Stand is, you guys, oh, Dylan, I've been known to do that. You already know. Just sit back, relax. You already know. Question of the day, who? If you could have them make a new product, Topps make a new set of cards, like a TV show or something that you haven't seen, what would you pick? Purdy, Daniels, Rashid Shaheed, Drake London on the refractor, Shuck, and Josh Simmons. Nope, Texas. He got taken, but I put a couple of different ones up there this morning. Will Anderson, Hutch, Parsons, Jordan James, and our RPA is none other than Torrey Horton out of 125 for the Seahawks. And that is Doug. Doug, you're on the board. And Tesla. Gwar. You want Gwar cards? Josh Allen, Campbell, Worthy, Hertz out of 299, Ward, and Barron. No, Barron. Drake London, Love, Achan, Lawrence, Evans, and Stutzman. TJ Watt, James Cook, DeAndre Swift, Ellick, out of 299. Shadur and Mimbu. DreamWorks. That'd be cool, Mr. Minute. I'd be on board with that. I said Family Guy. I'd like to see a set of Family Guy cards. Jalen Waddle, Justin Fields, Dak Prescott out of 149. There you go, I wonder. Caleb Williams Refractor, Shadur, and Derek Harmon. Dustin, good morning. Good morning, Dustin. Good morning. Rambo cards. Okay. Hey, that's me. Kev, did it always? That didn't always say I wonder, did it? Njigba, DeJean, Diggs, Walter Nolan, Chuck, and Mason Graham. Did it always say that? I'm surprised that didn't compute. I'm just used to calling you Kev. Mike T, get a squad already. There's even coupons. Come on, man. Not on a Saturday, bro. Hill, Crosby, Metcalf, Jordan Love on the refractor. Ooh, Dylan, was there ever a doubt, Dylan? Dylan, you already know. You knew this all along, and somewhere you forgot. You forgot where the deeds were. I knew where they were. Welcome home.
Oh, hi. Do you see that? Do you know what that is? Yes. That's a deed.
That's on card, too. And Maxwell Harrison. Calvin Ridley, Derrick Henry, J.C. Horn, Tet on the refractor, Joe Burrow refractor, and Jalen Walker. That's right, Targaryen. You know how we roll around here. You know how we roll. Aaron Rodgers, A.J. Brown, Chris Jones, Thomas, Purdy, and Jalen Milroe. No, Shop the Stand is a givey we do, you guys. So there's a card stand to my right over here. It's got cards on it. So whoever wins Shop the Stand will get to pick the card they want off that stand. J.J. McCarthy, Murray, Chase, Jared Goff, Amon-Ra, and Alec. Gardner, Herbie, McKinstry, Debo out of 225, Dart Refractor, and Terrence Ferguson. Mr. Diot. Jackson Diot, to be exact. No, Brock Purdy signs, Phil. He signs. And from what I've read, Lambjack and Mahomes should be signing in the 2026 product. We'll see, but that's what I've heard, is that both of them will be signing in the Topps 2026 product. Obviously, we'll know when a checklist comes out. Bamtide, I know you are not crying for a Raven, and we've done one hobby box. You're better than this, Bamtide. You're better than this. You have to, I don't know, like there's got to be a little bit of composure. That's like zero composure. Come on, bro. Empty box. Evans, Bowers, Thomas Jr., CeeDee Lamb, Neighbors, and Riley Leonard. Texas, I'm telling you right now, you were seeing things. Every auto that got pulled yesterday had an auto on it. Now, if it was on the stand and you were like, that looks like it doesn't have an auto, it had an auto. St. Brown, Pickens, Prescott. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. I lived it, Texas. I pulled the cards. We would have had a discussion about it. Come on, playa. Come on. Realize that whatever you saw wasn't the case, all right? You're going to have to come to grips with it. I know it's tough, but it's the truth. Sometimes the truth can be tough. Topps redemption card. Congratulations. You are due to receive a amped up rookie relic autograph base of Mason Graham. What up? Y'all got it wrong. Did not one person say Mason Graham? Going to the Browns and Mastro. We got Kyle Hamilton, Penix, Williams, Achane out of 99, Harrison, and Judkins. It's Mason Graham, bro. It's Mason Graham. He's nasty. All right? He's nasty. You understand? T-Law, Derwin James, Kamara, Hurts, Jackson Dart, and Will Campbell. That one it did, Caspin, but what Texas is saying, it was a Niner. He was saying a Niner didn't have an auto. Kittle, Pollard, Smith, Drake May out of 199, Harvey, and Mason Taylor. And some of them did look like that. Some sitting on the stand, some of them did look like that because they used different color ink. But every one of them had an auto. Like, we would have had a long conversation about the card that didn't have an auto. We wouldn't have just acted like it didn't happen. We would have all been talking about it. Patty Mahomes, Gibbs, Neighbors out of 50 for the Giants. There you go. There you go, Tiny. A moderate deed. We got Pat Surtain, Jackson Dart, and Makuba. Gonzalez, Hall, McCaffrey, Malik Neighbors out of 125, J.J. McCarthy, and Colston Loveland. Bob, you just got a Colston Loveland base. Let me get my one touch. Where are they? Where are they? Bucky Irvin. Terry McLaurin, Justin Jefferson, a Bryce Young refractor. For the Bucks, Egbuka. That's kind of clean. That's crisp. That's crystal cool. That's also a deed.
Oh, hi. Do you see that? Do you know what that is? Yes. That's a deed.
Isaiah Bond. Nico Collins, Patty Surtain, CeeDee Lamb, Makuba, Caleb Williams refractor, and a Jalen Noel. Look, the Bears are heating up, dog. Lil Hanson, what are you doing on a Saturday morning? Odunze, Hubbard, Jackson, Will Campbell, Brock Bowers, and Tez Johnson. It's not. It's somebody new. It's Mason Graham, Harley. It's Mason Graham. Taylor, McConkey, Drake May, Mini Diamonds. Ooh, that's actually not bad. Raiders, Steve on the Mini Diamonds. Ashton Genty. This is usually one per case. Usually. One of these per resurgence case. Baker Mayfield and Thomas. Slayton, Smith, Bosa, Brock Bowers out of 425. Neighbors on the refractor and Trey Amos. All right, let's do a little, let's hop into one of the delights. What do you say? We get a little delight action in. Good morning, USMC. Good morning, everybody. Same exact break as pin at the bottom of your screen. If you're even looking, there's coupons. I don't know how long they'll last, but they're there. And delight. And then after this, we got 2 more hobbies and 2 more delights. That's empty. Imrod in the house. All right, good luck. We start out with Dak Prescott, followed up with a Patriot. It is Travion Henderson for the Pats. War Dog, you're on the board, brother. Good morning. Behind that is a Charger. First on print out of 75, Trey Harris. Nice little patch there, Charger. Zaire. And what do we got here behind you, bro? On the etch auto for the Texans, Jaden Higgins going to Ben Butler. We've got Woody Marks out of 275, Roma Dunze out of 175, Ja'Cory Krosky Merritt, and Jedi Bear. And that's what it is. That's what was in there. I didn't pack the box. Get off me. Get off me. All right. We'll do another hobby. Let's do another regular hobby because I said so. That's why. All right. Okay. Cool. Okay. Voila. Jer Judy. Caleb Williams, Drake London, a Christian McCaffrey refractor, Devin Achan, and a Josh Simmons. Keep going, Coldwater. You're going to get there. You got it. You got it. It is. Jordan Love, Achan, Lawrence, Woody Marks on the refractor, RPA out of 75. One more again. Back-to-back breaks. Tyler Warren on the RPA going to D-Fry, and D-Fry, you get a D.
Oh, hi. Do you see that? Do you know what that is? Yes. That's a deed.
Tesla. That's right, Bam Tide. TJ Watt, James Cook, Swift, Michael Williams out of 100, Travis Hunter, and Barron. The lower number you get, the patches get better. I feel like I think it starts at like 99. I feel like at 99 they start getting a little bit better, and then as 75, 50, 25 they get better. If they're not numbered, maybe not so much. Gonzalez, Hall, McCaffrey. We got a super short print. Danny Stutzman, good luck. Patty Mahomes. For the Eagles, Kendall. How about an A.J. Brown on the perfect fits? We'll take that. I know he's not there anymore, but hey, he might tear it up. He might absolutely tear it up. And Christian McCaffrey. No, War Dog. That's not how that works. Nice try, though. Swindler. Nice try. Bucky Irving, McLaurin, Jefferson, Malachi Starks for the Ravens out of 199. Hey, look, the Ravens exist, Bam Tide. Olave and Mimbu. Texas is like, do the Falcons exist? I know he's thinking it. You tell me if I'm not telling the truth. You tell me if I'm being a fibber McFibberson. Collins, Surtain, ooh, a little Josh Allen action. Out of 350, that's not bad. Chris, we'll take that. Oh, don't worry. There's still 2 delights over there. And that's the end of that delight case, and we haven't hit a super short print, so something be chillin'. Brees Hall, Justin Jefferson, and Derek Harmon. Waddle, Fields, Rogers, Joshua Simmons, out of 425, Quinshawn Judkins, and a Mason Graham. Well, Little Hanson just spoke it into existence. Watch. A.J. Brown, Chris Jones, J.J. McCarthy, Bucky Irving. Ooh. Look at that. Tesla on the auto. Zimmy, that's nice. I like that. 44 out of 99. Of course, I'm a Lions fan, but still. I mean, that's nice. Imagine that slabbed up. It's nice.
Oh, hi. Do you see that? Do you know what that is? Yes. That's a deed.
And Mr. Hairston. Kyler Murray. Jamar Chase, Jared Goff, Tyleek Williams, Drake of May refractor, and Jalen Walker, a Falcon, just appeared. What? Could it be true? What? CeeDee Lamb, Bryce Young, Marvin Harrison Jr., Kelvin Banks Jr., Will Howard, and Jalen Miller. Phil, it was the Lions. Look, Phil, trust and believe this. Nobody acts like they're a Lions fan. All right. There might be some fair weather fans, like always, like everything else. But nobody acts like they're a Lions fan. You're just either you are or you aren't. Neighbors, Wilson, Mayfield, Herbie, and Ellick. Samuel, Stroud, Bo Nix, Garrett Wilson out of 225, J.J. McCarthy, and Terrence Ferguson. It was Jalen Walker. It wasn't anything crazy, Texas. I was just pointing out the fact that they do exist. All right, it's delight time, part 2. No, it's the same break. It is currently sitting at 7 squads available. All right, delight, empty. Joyzy. Good luck, everybody. Michael Penix. No way. No way, dude. I get to keep this one. You can't have it. Out of 25, Isaac Tesla. Our RPA. Browns are hitting this morning. Out of 149, Quinshawn Judkins Mastro. You get a deed, too. And behind Quinshawn is Tez Johnson on the etch. Jackson Dart. Oh, that's my favorite insert, too. Check that out. Oh, and look what's behind it. Just deeds all over the place here. Jackson Dart out of 99 on the Prototonics. That's sick, dude. Tiny, that's cool. Me likey. And then it's just an Ashton Genty on the super short print. That's all. Let's take care of him, too. Raiders. Steve. Look at you, Steve. Styling and profiling, Steve.
Oh, hi. Do you see that? Do you know what that is? Yes. That's a deed.
That was a good box. We also had Kyron Williams on the etch and Maxwell Harrison. It's a good box. Now, we're not done yet. Calm down. It's all right. Take a sip of your coffee. We're not done yet. Somebody else is going to get a deed. But no, for real, Zemi, you can't have this. I'm sorry. It'd be cool, but nah. Nah. All right, Resurgence Hobby, and then we got one delight left. They came out yesterday, D-Dova. I don't know, Bam Tide. Hold tight. Hold tight. Hold tight. Not yet. Not yet. I'm not so sure about that. I'm not so sure. You don't know. You don't know. They annihilated like the first 5 breaks yesterday, by the way. Christian McCaffrey, Irving, McLaurin, Bo Nix on the refractor, Joe Burrow, and Xavier Watts for the Atlanta Falcons. Stick electrolytes are case hits in megas and blasters. Jefferson, Collins, Surtain, Jalen Noel. For the Patriots on the RPA, see, then now that's when it's not numbered, that's when that happens. And it looks like it. Did he spill Gatorade on it? And Taj Brooks. Bam Tide. Well, then you know what? It's going to happen. It's going to happen eventually. I have not, Ridge. That's the one thing I have not pulled out of this product yet. I sure haven't. I pulled a lot of good cards, but I haven't gotten one of those yet. Lamb, Young, Harrison, Shuck out of 250, Omari and Hampton, and Trevor Aitchan. No. Why, Kelsey? Why? Now I'm going to pull that card. They are all player worn, Andy. That is right. Hubbard, Jackson, Taylor, McConkey, Metcalf, Ty Felton. That is correct. Drake May, Darius Slayton, Smith, Joshua Hines Allen out of 299 for the Jags, Josh Allen, and Ashton Genty. And we continue onward. A Jackson Dart auto patch out of 15. Well, Cadence. Bosa, Evans, Egbuka out of 350. CJ Stroud, Ashton Genty, and Omar Norman Lott. It ain't too bad, Cody. It ain't too bad. We still have a delight. None yet, Toy Soldier. Tua, Malik Neighbors, Garrett Wilson, and a Harold Fannin Jr. out of 225. J.J. McCarthy and a Malachi Starks. That's not Derrick Henry. Baker Mayfield. Debo Samuel, C.J. Stroud, Jer Judy, a Will Howard auto for the Steelers. The world is on the board. World, that is out of 250. 250 on the Will Howard auto. I got a feeling these are going to start going up at some point. That's a prediction. I got a feeling those are going to go up at some point. Travis Hunter. Bo Nix, Jerry Judy, Caleb Williams, Tyler Shuck Refractor, Abdul Carter Refractor, and Quinn Ewers. Gianna, I saw you just enter the room. Did you just get back from your meeting? Gianna. Hey. Gianna. You hit a dart RPA. You hit a dart RPA. Bowers, Thomas, Amon-Ra, Bond, T-Law, and Jalen Reed. George Pickens, Dak Prescott, Kyle Hamilton, Michael Penix, Lad McConkey, and Dylan Gabriel. Look, you guys can think that it's going to be Aller and know that it's going to be Howard because I said so. Okay. All right. Thanks. It's either that or Will Howard's going to be a senator in 10 years. One of those two things. Williams, Gonzalez, Hall, TJ Watt out of 399. Derrick Henry, refractor action, nasty, and Nick Scorton. All right, that's nasty for the Steelers. Check that out. Look at that. That's cool. All right, one box left. Speak now or forever hold your peace because there's no boxes left after this. It's Delight. That's it. That's it. It's Delight. Okay? Look into the delight, Joe Boo. What do you see? What do you see, Joe Boo? He saw Matthew Golden redemption. Good luck. Empty. M&J, you've been very patient. You've been very patient and cordial all along the way. I hope it's in here. Lil Hanson, you trying to get blocked on a weekend? I'll make it happen. You already know. All right. Hi, my name's Primo, and this was just manifested. Cam Ward on the auto for the Titans. How's that, M&J? Look here. No, look here. No, look here. Deed. Behind Cam Ward. RPA looking a little Pantherish. Trevor Achan for the Panthers on the RPA. We got a little extra there for you, Dylan Faith. Right at the end. Etch, Denzel Burke. Princely out of 199. Devin Neal out of 99. Maxwell Harrison and Ty Robinson. I'm sorry, Bam Tide. Maybe you're right. Maybe you're right, but maybe don't watch the next break because the Ravens are probably going to annihilate it. It ain't my fault. Did I do bad? It ain't my fault. It ain't my fault. It ain't my fault. Bam Tide, tell me how you really feel, bro. Andy, it's always like that, right? Jim Mint was in here last night and he went after the Giants. He did not play around. He stayed after them. He even got the Titans once. And then as soon as his breaks were over, they both showed up and didn't stop showing up. And that's just, I don't know what that is. That means like the intuition's there, but it's too soon. It's almost like, I should have waited a second. I should have waited a second and got him in a minute. And I don't know what that is, but it's a real thing. It is a legitimately real thing. All right, I got a bunch of, look at all these autos in this break. Is somebody kidding me? Is this reality? All right, hang on. Let's get this wrangled in here. All right, that's a redemption. Auto. All right, we're gonna go over all of these and then I'll do a roll call. King, what's up, bro? Good morning. How's your week been? I hope it's been I know you're a fairly busy person, or you seem to be anyways. All right. Recap. Princely, Devin Neal, Maxwell Harrison, Shuck, Abdul Carter. Advilled up. I know that feeling. Fannin out of 225, Egbuka out of 350, Josh Hines Allen, Kyron Williams Etch, Drake May Refractor, Josh Simmons, Michael Williams, Caleb Williams Refractor, Dart Refractor, Burrow Refractor, Walter Nolan. Girl, you know it's true. Malik Neighbors out of 50. Drake May out of 199. Ellick out of 299. Achan out of 99. Hertz out of 299. Shuck out of 250. Bowers out of 425. Are you seeing these names? They're all right. They may not every one of them have an auto on it, but I'm saying good names right now. Malik Neighbors out of 125. Debo out of 225. Dak out of 149. TJ Watt. Jackson Dart out of 99. Ashton Genty Mini Diamonds. Travion Auto. Garrett Wilson out of 225. Josh Allen out of 350. Malachi Starks out of 199. Mr. Marks, can you go in there, please? Thank you, bro. Out of 275. Roma Dunzi out of 175. Jaden Higgins Etch Auto. Torrey Horton RPA out of 125. You too, Bam Tide. I appreciate you, bro. Mason Graham Redemption. Tez Johnson. Quinn Sean out of 149. Kyle Williams RPA. Denzel Burke on the Etch Auto. Achan RPA, Will Howard out of 250, Trey Harris out of 75, Tesla out of 25, AJ Brown on the super short print, Egbuka, Tesla out of 99. Greg, that's exactly what it means, and we'll do that momentarily. Just give me 1 second. I need to pull that up. Cam Ward on the auto, Tet on the on-card auto for the Panthers, going to a true OG, Dylan Faith. We also have Tyler Warren on the RPA out of 75 and Ashton Genty, super short print for the Raiders. A little perfect fits, perhaps? I need to power up. Let's break. Yeah, Big Dimps, he is. We hit a couple of really good ones yesterday, though. I'll tell you that. Like, legit. Mario. I just picked up the feather. David, oh man, maybe. I'm not going to guarantee it. Maybe. Achan, Lawrence, TJ Watt. I don't know if you guys would like the baseball break I have right now. So, Ellick out of 125. It's a good one, but I don't think it's got what you want in it. Everybody wants tribute. I don't have any. And Alfred Collins. That's what I'm saying. I don't have any right now. Now, I could make a good break. I just don't know how enticing it would be. I still have Topps Chrome. Cook, Swift, Waddle, Nakua out of 99, Jaden Daniels, and a Ja'Cory Krosky Merritt. Let's revisit that here a little bit later. Let's revisit that in a few hours, you guys. I do have one in the shop that I can run. It's not bad. It's just I feel like everybody really wants tribute. So, but it's not a bad break. Evans, Bowers, Thomas, Kelsey. I'm gonna have to boot you out this room, bro. Devin Neal out of 175, Ashton Genty, and Harold Fannin Jr. This is all Kelsey, by the way. Every time you see Devin Neal, it's because he wished it. He brought it, he believed it, and it happened. Bryce Young, Marvin Harrison Jr., Tua, Gunnar Helm on the refractor, Jerry Jeudy, and Ratledge. Good morning, Trey L. Yeah, I'm still seeing coupons. Yes, I am. Malik Neighbors, Wilson, Mayfield, Samuel, Lamb, and Kaiser. Here, let me roll out. Let me scroll out and scroll back. Sometimes that's not accurate. Yeah, they're still up there. I still see them up there. CJ Stroud, Bo Nix, Jerry Jeudy, Chris Paul out of 425, Drake May refractor, and an Ollie Gordon II. Maxwell, I see you, Rube. I sees you, play. Jazz Goon in the house. Caleb Williams. Drake London, Jordan Love, DK Metcalf on the refractor, Jaden Daniels, and a Malachi Moore. Uh-oh, Fear the Lamb. Whoa, now. All caps. Chill out, playa. Chill out, playa. Who keeps getting them charges before me, man? Christian Gonzalez, Breece Hall, McCaffrey, Irvin, Judkins, and Devin Neal. There he is again. There he is again. Terry McLaurin, Justin Jefferson, Nico Collins, Joseph Bosa out of 375. Penix and Walter Nolan. You know what? You know what? You know who got the Chargers, Fear the Lamb? Their name was Steve or Jerry or Ditzel or something. But they messaged me and they're like, watch this. Fear the Lamb will never get them. And that was all I got from them. Patty Surtain, CeeDee Lamb, Justin Herbert out of 425 for the Chargers. C. Phelps, we're on the board. It's a little Herbie action on the insert. Max Crosby on the refractor, Shooter, and Barrett Carter. St. Brown, Pickens, Prescott, Hill. Is this the auto? Out of 25. Colts. Oh, that's sick. Tyler Warren showing up this morning, folks. He's the one today. Who got him this time? Targaryen. Yeah. That's a deed.
Oh, hi. Do you see that? Do you know what that is? Yes. That's a deed.
And Ty Robinson. Nice hit. Nice hit. Kyle Hamilton, Penix, Kyron Williams, Nick Emanwari, JJ on the refractor, and an Omarion Hampton. All right, let me get this base out of my way. Get out of my way, base. I've got more ripping to do. Uh-oh, Seafelt's got him. What? Look. Jab. Jab, Fear. Jab. Got him. Got him, Seafelt's. Got him. Stick and move. Stick and move. Rashid Shadeed, Will Anderson, Aiden Hutchinson, Jalen Waddle, refractor, CJ Stroud, and an Ellick for the Titans. Here's our RPA. Micah Parsons, Josh Allen, Calais Campbell, Jack Besh on the refractor, and on our RPA out of 75. Yep, we want that. Ashton Genty on the RPA for the Raiders. That's going to Dusty Black. Not bad. Out of 75, nice little patch on it too.
Oh, hi. Do you see that? Do you know what that is? Yes. That's a deed.
And Terrence Ferguson. You're on the board, Dusty. You're on the board. Worthy, Njigba, DeJean, Will Johnson out of 75, Tom Brady, and Isaac Tesla. What are the big... well, they've got a bunch of different super short prints, John. There's like 3 different ones you can hit out of hobby. But obviously, you know, like the bigger cards you would hit would be if you got lucky and Tom Brady auto showed up, or Drake May, or Caleb Williams. Same as every product ever in the history of all time. Devin Achan, Lawrence, Watt, Cook, Lamb, and Travis Hunter. Well, you know, hey. DeAndre Swift, Waddle, Fields, Michael Penix out of 375. That's almost Bijan. Same team. Jaden Daniels and Quinn Ewers. I haven't personally pulled any nice guy. Not yet. I sure haven't. Aaron Rodgers. No. Hey, I see y'all going into the shop. There's coupons. Back out of the shop. Get back out of the shop. Claim the coupons. A.J. Brown, Marvin Harrison Jr. out of 425. DeAndre Swift, Jaden Daniels, and Stutzman. Don't tell them that, King. Don't tell them that. They'll expect it, King. Now they're going to expect it to happen. Stephon Diggs. Tyreek Hill, Max Crosby, Dak Prescott out of 375, Travis Hunter, and Josh Simmons. We're not even close to done yet. We ain't even close. Metcalf, Ridley, Henry, Justin Fields, Xavier Watts for the Falcons. Hey, look, a Falcons auto. What up, Rube? Me, Bob, me and Kobe, and Barron. Kobe and I is the proper way to say it. Kobe and I. Horn, Sutton, Pittman, Egbuka Refractor, Omarion Refractor, and Mason Graham. I don't need anything, Bob. Are you not paying attention? Do you not see the energy coming out of me? You see it right. Do you see the Bruce Leroy glow? Because I have it. I tell you what, scroll down and come back. Then you can see the Bruce Leroy glow. It's there. It's there. I have it. I possess it. Chris Jones, J.J. McCarthy, Kyler Murray, Denzel Burke, Tet, and Bimbu. What's up, Reese? Jamar Chase, Jared Goff, Sauce Gardner, Herbie, Jamar Chase, and Derek Harmon. Chris, who's that? Who's CJGJGGBCJGJ? Who's that? Kool-Aid McKinstry, Purdy, Daniels, Cortland Sutton out of 199, Joe Burrow Refractor, and Jalen Milroe. Uh-oh, King. Did you get Biggie Boyd? CJ Gardner Johnson. Okay, that's better. That's more like it. Didn't he used to play for the Lions? I think he did. Don't worry about him. He's not any good anyways. All right, it's delight time. Oh, really? Oh, well, well, well. All right, delight time. Then we've got 2 more regular hobby and 2 more delight after this one. Good luck. Empty. Cortland Sutton. Here we go. It's our first one of the day. Not the first redemption. You know who it is. Topps redemption card. Congratulations. You are due to receive a base signature orange power surge parallel of Yeah, that's not him. Hey, Hoove. Do a little dance. Make a little love. Get down tonight. Get down tonight. A deed? Did you just get a deed? Christian McCaffrey. And that is orange out of 25 also. Our RPA. Panthers, Mr. A-Chan showing up this morning too. That's a little bit better than the other one we just pulled. Out of 75, going to Fabian. RPA. Mr. Makuba orange out of 25. Jackson Smith out of 225. Justin Herbert out of 299. Tucker Kraft out of 10. Nice, Nick. 4 out of 10. And Colston Loveland refractor. Get down tonight. Get down tonight. Get in there. Get in there, Redemption.
Oh, hi. Do you see that? Do you know what that is? Yes. That's a deed.
What up, dog? No, it's the same break. Same break's pinned at the bottom of your screen. It's the same one that we're doing right now. And everything that's on the stand right now, that's out of 3 total boxes. There's 4 left in this. 2 more hobby and 2 more delight. Yep. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yep. Say his name and he appears. I believe in Jerry Ditzel. RPA, right off the bat. No super, Zach. No super. Jonathan Taylor, McConkey, May, Caleb Johnson. Will Howard on the RPA for the Steelers going to Norman. Norman, you're on the board. And Barry Swinson. There it is. See, look. Josh Kate, look, he knows. You've been following instructions well, Josh. Just wait. Just wait. I don't know if it's going to be this break, but one of these days he's going to reward you, and you're going to be like, oh, so that's what Primo meant. Slayton, Smith, Bosa, Calais Campbell out of 15 for the Cardinals. Seafeldt, Cam Wood, Kyle McCord. Dusty Black, you got a nice RPA up there. Garrett, Bosa, Bijan, Omar Norman Lott out of 275, Ward, and Jalen Noel. Come on, Texans. You can do it. Burra, Hendrickson, Ja'Cory, Krosky, Merritt out of 99. Coop, DeJean, Shuck, and Shuck, Shuck and Shuck. Simba, you already knew. You've known as long as anybody that exists. Okay, everybody knew. Tim, 29-25 resurgence came out. Who are the players? Is it Peyton Manning, the 5th, the 6th? Peyton Manning, the 47th? Matthew Stafford, Travis Kelce, Josh Hines Allen, Xavier McKinney, Shuck, and Isaiah Bond. Players Club. This is a break, bro. I don't. That ain't my card, dog. Who had the Niners? Hoove. Players Club's interested. Kraft, Lawrence, James, Darius Alexander, Jamar Chase, and Thomas. It is, Tim. It is. It just dropped yesterday. Ridley, Henry, Horn, Bosa out of 199. Amon Ra and RJ Harvey. Oh, Targaryen. Sutton, Pittman, Nakua, the Mad King. Jackson Smith and Jigba. Calvin Ridley on the auto for the Titans. Going to Big Mike. Quinshawn. Hi, Ashley. Olave, Barkley, Darnold, Grant, Neighbors, and Loveland. Kamara, Hurts, Kittle, Pollard, Hampton, Jordan James. Ryan, I asked everybody this morning is what is a card product that you'd like to see made that hasn't been made yet, like maybe a TV show or something along those lines. Smith, Mahomes, Gibbs, Bo Nix out of $3.99, Marvin Harrison Refractor, and Tet. That's right. Today's the day, Sydney. Today's the day. O'Doonsey, Hubbard, Jackson, Diggs, Hunter, and Luther Burden. Yeah, that's not always fun. Yeah, that's not always fun. Brody, that's not always fun. All right, let's get into another delight. Because I said so, that's why. And there's coupons? What do you mean? Do you just not like ripping? Is that what you're telling me? Is you're like, I don't like ripping. I don't like it. Uh-oh, Topps Bowling. Kingpin, the movie. Cards. Empty. James Cook. Texans. Woody Marks out of 125. There you go, Ben. Oh, Roy Munson. Look. Crave, you're not supposed to know those things, Crave. What movies have you been watching? Apparently the same ones I have. We've got another Texan. Jalen Noel out of 14 on the RPA. Ben. And 4, look at this. I knew I was going to see him eventually. Out of 25 for the Dolphins. Going to King, it's Tua Tagovailoa Raviolis. We've also got Ollie Gordon out of 250. A Drake May out of 225. DeAndre Swift etch and Jordan James. We take numbered Drake Mays around here too, just so you know. I didn't know if you knew it or not, so I felt like I'd let you know, just in case. Just in case. And we had a nice Noel RPA as well. Now we've got 2 boxes left. We've got Resurgence Hobby and, ooh, he's kind of thick. Resurgence Hobby and Resurgence Delight. Ashley, I'm a Lions fan. I know it's sad, isn't it? That's right, Blue Gorilla. Small miracles. Small miracles. Nada. And then we got a Delight left. What is that? All right. I don't know. Topps Chrome Simpsons. James Cook, Swift, Waddle, Love, Tom Brady, and Kenneth Grant. Here's our RPA. Good morning, the dude. Fields, Rogers, A.J. Brown, R.J. Harvey, our RPA. T.E. Man, he's showing up a lot. For the Panthers, this time out of 149, Trevor Achane and Darius Alexander. Well, we're gonna pull all the Trevor Achans today, and then we won't see him anymore in any break anywhere. Uh-oh, dude. What does that mean? What does that mean? Okay, so let me calculate this. Would you take the Giants? I don't know if the dude would take the Giants. So I'm going to say dude just took down the Bucks or something. The Pats. Did you take down the Pats? Jones, JJ McCarthy, Murray, Cam Ward out of 99, Hunter and Johnson. Oh, you went for McGilla. You went right after McGilla. Okay. 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 That's his name. That's his name. That's how it's pronounced. Nico Collins, Sertan, Lamb, Young, Daniels, and Scorton. He had a whole press conference. No. Go look it up. Go look up Trevor and say it the way you want to say it. Press conference on how to say his name. Marvin Harrison Jr., Tua, Malik Neighbors, Judy out of 175, Daniels and Watts. Garrett Wilson, Baker Mayfield, Marvin Harrison Jr. out of 225. Drake London Refractor, Tet, and Taj Brooks. Chase, Goff, Gardner, Higgins out of 225, Egbuka, and Eamon Warrior. We still got a Breakers Delight. Don't worry. Man. Herbie, McKinstry, Purdy, H-Hand on the refractor. Well, Big Mike. Just chilling. It's just in there. Out of 375. Cam, what? That just looks cool.
Oh, hi. Do you see that? Do you know what that is? Yes. That's a deed.
Gunnar Helm. Mega deed. Jaden Daniels. Rashid Shadeed. Will Anderson. Quinshawn on the refractor. Jaden Daniels on the refractor. And Trey Harris. Awesome. Debo. CJ. Bo Nix. Riley Leonard. Jamar Chase and a Shadur Sanders. Judy, Williams, London, Love, Stroud, and Higgins. H.N. Lawrence, Watt, Bucky out of 425, Jaden Daniels refractor, and Jalen Royals. All right, let me get this base out of my way and we'll open the last delight. Speak now or forever hold your peace. That's the last box right there. Read it and weep. Read it and weep. Oh, that's right, SummerSlam. SummerSlam! Right now! Right now! Empty box. Well, Stephanie. What are you doing? Why are you here so late? Did you forget? Did you forget? Unbelievable. Good morning. Jalen Waddle. Jets. Mason Taylor out of 50. Bears out of 149. Colston Loveland going to Aaron. Michael Penix out of 10 auto for the Falcons. Hey, Rube, I know you wanted old boy, but you got him. You get Michael Penix. Scorton out of 399. Brock Purdy out of 375. Jaden Blue on the etch and Luther Burden refractor. Steph, how's your Saturday morning going? Did you get some coffee? Did you get some biscuits? Did you get both? Did you get done? What's popping? Let me get these top loaded. I'll do a recap, and I don't know. I imagine there's some squads left. 8 squads remain. You need more coffee? We'll go get you some. Go on with your bad self. Michael Penix out of 10. And the Jets get a little bit of love. Adam got him an auto, too. Good morning, Liz. All right. Recapping. You better shape up. Oh, here we go. Keep on rolling, baby. Would you go Chiefs, Bengals, Panthers in next break? Hi, Lauren. Good morning. If it was me getting into a break, probably the Bengals. But that's me. Score 10, Purdy out of 375, Blue, Irvin out of 425, Higgins out of 225, Judy, Ollie Gordon, DeAndre Swift Etch, Bo Nix out of 399, Marvin Harrison, Ja'Cory Krosky Merritt, Omar Norman Lott, Sutton out of 199, Burra, Paul, May, Neal, Dak Prescott out of 375, Ward out of 99, and Jackson Smith and Jigba out of 225. We've got Marvin Harrison Jr., Michael Penix, Herbie out of 425, Herbie out of 299, Will Johnson out of 75, Joey Bosa, Nakua out of 99, Calais Campbell out of 15, Marvin out of 225, Woody Marks out of 125, Drake May 225, Bosa 199, Xavier Watts, Tucker Kraft out of 10, Tabs did, Calvin Ridley auto, Trevor Achane out of 75, Makuba out of 25, and Alec out of 125. We've got Will Howard, Achane out of 149. Jim, it's back and forth with them. I'm always somebody, so when I get into a break, I want somebody that I want to chase. I don't necessarily care if I hit a rookie where it's a big rookie and I get a whole bunch of money for the card. I'd rather get a nasty Joe Burrow or miss. And I don't know why my brain does that to me, but it does. But I get the Lions more than anything. 2 out of 25, Taylor out of 50, Genty out of 75, Noel out of 14, Loveland out of 149, Christian McCaffrey, our redemption, and that is orange, so that's out of 25. Tyler Warren out of 25, Cam Ward out of 375, and Michael Penix out of 10. A deed here and a deed there, a deed most certainly anywhere. Mr. Minute, I did this. I think we did this one a decent amount of times. That, in my opinion, yes, this is new and it's more fun to open all the Resurgence and with nothing else. I think the Cosmic Break's a better one. That's just my opinion. Doesn't mean it's right. It's just what I think. That's right, Phil. It's a picture of a guy. Another picture of another guy. And then there was another guy with a picture. A picture of this guy. A guy again. And Luther Burden. Saquon Barkley, Sam Darnold, Matt Stafford, Will Campbell out of 425, Shadur, and Swinson. That's right, Dylan. There's a whole bunch of them in here. Good morning, Jeff. Travis Kelce, Josh Hines Allen, Kenneth Grant out of 100, Surtain, on the refractor, Purdy, and Kyle McCord. Good morning, Jeffrey. Good morning, Jeff Allen. Hey, look, you never know. Probably yes. The answer is always yes. Kittle, Pollard, CeeDee Lamb, Cam Ward, and Devin Neal. Is that because you did, Jeff? Is that what happened? Smith, Mahomes, Jahmyr Gibbs, Mason Taylor, out of 125. Tyler Warren's showing up all morning long, folks. And this one's going to King.
Oh, hi. Do you see that? Do you know what that is? Yes. That's a deed.
And Walter Nolan. I see y'all going into the shop. There's coupons. I don't know if it's people that have already been in here or not, but there's coupons. Do not purchase a team without getting the coupon first. That's a bad idea. Rome Adunzi, Hubbard, Jackson, Travis Hunter out of 125, Shuck, and Barrett Carter. Appreciate y'all hopping in that next one. Sup, Easton? What's up? Jackson Smith, DeJean, Diggs, Tony Pollard out of 100, Mike Evans, and Thomas. Appreciate that follow. Good morning, Beeson. Good morning. On a Saturday morn. Tyreek Hill, Crosby, Metcalf, Nico Collins on the refractor. And for the Chicago Bears, Larry Colston Loveland Archer with the Jordan James. What up, Beeson? What up, dog? What did it? Okay, I just want to make sure it didn't freak out, man. Oh no, all teams are pinned at the bottom of your screen. You know what's funny about that? That's where they're at until they're not. Calvin Ridley, Derrick Henry, J.C. Horn, Will Johnson on the refractor, CeeDee Lamb refractor, and Tet. McKinney, Garrett, Bosa, Will Campbell, Amon-Ra, and Harold Fannin Jr. Oh, you like his signature, Ryan? Well, why don't you marry it? Bijan Robinson, Joe Burrow, Trey Hendrickson, Tucker Kraft, Shuck, and Ty Robinson. Trevor Lawrence, Derwin James, Alvin Kamara, Fannin Jr. out of 199, and Derrick Henry on the refractor, and Omari and Hampton. Bye. All right, let me get this base out of the way. I'm going to get this base out of my face. Sometimes there's just a little bit too much base in the face. All right, let's do another hobby. No, it's a different break. It's got Cosmic in it. It's still got plenty of Resurgence, but it's also got a Cosmic hobby in it. We ran it more than a couple of times yesterday. Yeah, I know, Phil. It caught me off guard yesterday. It caught me off guard yesterday. I was like, oh, and then I learned. Then I figured it out. Kyron Williams, Breece Hall, Christian McCaffrey, Bucky Irving, Josh Allen, and Tez Johnson. Beth, I've been doing this. Wow. Almost 5 years now. McLaurin, Jefferson, Collins, Will Johnson out of 149, Genty, and Amos. My year market at 238 cards was like 4 days ago. Pat Surtain, CeeDee Lamb, hang on. Okay. Jalen Lane out of 399, Terry McLaurin on the refractor, Trevor Lawrence, and Riley Leonard. Well, thank you, Beth. I try. Brody. What I'd say to that is like, okay, that's awesome. I just need to mentally prepare you for you may have missed the window to succeed at that. But if you still want to give it a go, what you're going to want to do is start small. You're going to have to create consistency. You're going to have to get on every single day with no days missed. You're going to have to sit there. It's just how it is. You have to sit there and build a community. And as long as you take care of your customers and you treat people right and have maybe a little bit of charisma while you're doing it, it may take off. It might work. Purdy, Daniels, Rashid Shadeed, Justin Jefferson on the refractor, Omarion Hampton, and Isaiah Bond. RPA, Will Anderson, Aiden Hutchinson, Micah Parsons, Princely, Trey Harris out of 99 on the RPA, and Jalen Noel. Yeah, he signed with them, Phil. Phil, are you even paying attention? What? Phil, I feel like you're... Stop it, Phil. Stop. I want to see a genuinely, like, question that you ask a lot of questions you know the answer to. I want to see a question you don't know the answer to. I do, Trick. And Phil, don't try to play me, all right? I was born at night, but I wasn't born last night. All right? Come on, Phil. Hey, Phil! Josh Allen, Calais Campbell, Xavier Worthy, Bosa out of 75, J.J. McCarthy, and Shuck. Is what a super? Nick, what are you even looking at that looks like a super? This one? The base auto? And Joey Bosa. Sure, Phil. Sure. Yeah. Yeah. Garrett Wilson, Amon Ra, Pickens, Bucky Irving, looky here. RJ Harvey out of 99, 87 out of 99. Broncos, STG.
Oh, hi. Do you see that? Do you know what that is? Yes. That's a deed.
And Mason Taylor. I see it now, Dakota. I see it. It does have a little shine to it, doesn't it? Prescott, Hamilton, Penix, Tyleek, Luther Burden, and Makuba. Young, Harrison, Tua, Jaden Blue, Ladd McConkey, and RJ Harvey. I have not cased over. I sure have not. Hubbard, Murray, Chase, Goff, Burrow, Quinshon. Gardner, Herbie, McKinstry, J.C. Horn out of 299, Dak Prescott, and Colston Loveland. Hey, Greg. Hey, Greg. Hush your mouth. Thank you. And our last pack. Brock Bowers, Brian Thomas Jr., Malik Neighbors, Josh Allen out of 399, nasty. DK Metcalf, and Will Campbell. All right. Let's get into a delight. What do you say? What do you say? Coupons in your upper left-hand corner, and deeds await you in the shop. Phil even got one this time. We're not even halfway. Do you guys even want to rip? Is that going to be the last rip of the morning? Good luck, everybody. I have it, TYB. Not yet. Not out of Resurgence. I hope so, Greg. DeAndre Swift. Vernon Davis on the Acha for the Niners. That's sick. On card and everything. Look at that. Look at all shiny. Look at all the little shiny light. Look at that. Look at that. Hey Zeus, is that a D?
Oh, hi. Do you see that? Do you know what that is? Yes. That's a deed.
Mr. Besh out of 125 and DK on the etch auto for the Titans. DK Metcalf out of 299. Egbuka on the super short print for the Bucks going to King. King, we take those. We certainly take those.
Oh, hi. Do you see that? Do you know what that is? Yes. That's a deed.
Campbell, 5 out of 5 for the Eagles, and a Tet Refractor. That was a pretty good box. It's all right. Little Vernon Davis action going on up there. I'm not mad. I don't know how you feel about things, but I feel just fine about that box. Did you know there's 4 boxes left in this break? It's true. I'm looking at them right now, this very instant. No, I am. Mr. Besh. Wobby blocks. Brody, maybe it's because everybody's at the National. Brody, come on. Ask me something better than that. That's common knowledge. That question doesn't involve thought. That doesn't even involve thought, Brody. Ask me a question about what's your favorite blend of cheddar or something. I mean, come on. I did say cheddar, Greg. I did. What's the best kind of cheddar? Huh? Depends on what I'm eating. I haven't seen Spider-Man yet. Jettas, Collins, Penix out of 225, Achan Refractor, Golf, and Mimbu. That's right, Aries. So it depends on what I'm eating. I think mild cheddar is better on tacos. I think sharp cheddar is better on nachos. When you make them, when you make nachos. That's what I think. But the best type of cheddar for your sandwich is Colby. Not Colby Jack, just Colby. Penix, Williams, Gonzalez, Hall, Jaden Daniels, and Quinn Ewers. McCaffrey, Irving, McLaurin, Chris Jones out of 225, Drake May, and Stutzman. Colby with an L, Colby. Colby. Stroud, Nix, Judy, Dexter Lawrence, Bo Nix, and Terrence Ferguson. With the chicken strips? Oh no, Phil. What did you do to me? Williams, London, Love. Uh-oh, redemption. Topps redemption card. Congratulations. You are due to receive a Resurgence rookie relic, signature white surge parallel of Matthew Golden. There he is. There he is, folks. We can breathe easy now. It's okay. It happened. Going to Topher. I didn't even know he was redemption in this product. Devin Achan, Lawrence, Watt, Alfred Collins out of 99, Aaron Rodgers, and Tesla. No, I don't think so, Phil. I don't have the checklist pulled up. I'm not, but I don't think that's out of 30. It might be, but I don't think it is. Wilson, Mayfield, Samuel, McCord out of 199, Drake May refractor, and Ellick. I didn't even know it was in here, Andy. I didn't even know you could get that. I didn't know. No, there's there's only 7,322 teams in the next break. That's almost halfway. We're moving right along. Brock, stop it. Oh, Brock's got an updated pick. Are you wearing your Kroger gear, Brock? Look at this. The tractor trailers men. Get them, Brock. Get them. Nobody's going to tell me to make a bail no more. You show them, Brock. George Pickens, Dak Prescott, Kyle Hamilton, Tate Ratledge, J.J. McCarthy, and Travis Hunter. White is out of 125. Well, thank you, Mayberry. Thank you. Smith, Bosa, Evans, Caleb Johnson out of 425, Puka Nacua, and Trevor Etienne. Case Stover, he drives a tractor trailer. Everybody has to move around him. Bowers, Thomas, St. Brown, Jordan Love, a Scattaboo out of 250. Dude, it's a start. I know we want the other guy. Trust me, I know. But this still abides. Malachi Starks. Yeah, me neither, Brock. Me neither. Patty Surtain, CeeDee Lamb, Bryce Young, Jack Kaiser, Bijan Robinson, and Derek Harmon.
Oh, hi. Do you see that? Do you know what that is? Yes. That's a deed.
Marvin Harrison Jr., Tua, Tagabaga Raviolis, Malik Neighbors, Bijan on the mini diamonds. There you go, Andy. Caleb Williams and Jalen Milroe. All right, base. It's delight time. It's delight time. Are you ready? Well, it just starts out with an auto this time. Mason Taylor on the auto. For the Broncos, R.J. Harvey on the RPA. Riley Leonard out of 25 on the Acha. Kelvin Banks out of 275. Jahmyr Gibbs out of 175. Chris Paul out of 10. And Thomas Side. It was just all right. All right. Sometimes it's just all right. Come on. And the Jets got a deed. What do you think about that? We got 2 boxes left. That's right, Croy. What you know about that? Hey, I know all about that. All right. Resurgence Hobby, and then we're going to end with the last delight. All right, bet, Croy. All right, bet. 1. What up, Kermie? And yeah, we still got a delight left. We're like at halfway, but not quite, but almost. Barkley, Darnold, Stafford, Travis Kelce, Mahomes, and a Kenneth Grant. Josh Hines Allen, Xavier McKinney, Myles Garrett, a TJ Sanders out of 125, Ja'Cory Krosky Merritt, and Darius Alexander. Boop, boop, be doop, boop. Joey Bosa. Bijan Robinson, Malik Neighbors out of 250. Caleb Williams Refractor. CJ Stroud and a Caleb Johnson. Well, good morning, Blues. Live from Edgar Evans State Park. Where the green grass grows. Patty Mahomes, Gibbs, O'Doonsey, Drake London, Caleb, and Tommy. Chuba Hubbard. Lamb Jack and Jonathan Taylor, Barrett Carter. Uh-oh, that's going to be low numbered. Rookie. Out of 15 for the Texans, Jaden Higgins. It is 9 out of 15, and that's going to Ben Butler. Hey, Ben, you got a deed, bro.
Oh, hi. Do you see that? Do you know what that is? Yes. That's a deed.
And Matthew Golden. Lad McConkey. Drake May. Slayton. Garrett Wilson out of 149. Lamb Jack. And Shamar Stewart. D-terrific. D-tacular. Crosby. Metcalf. Ridley. Tua Tagovailoa Raviolis out of 37 Ham. Zay Flowers and Shooter Sanders. Henry, Horn, Sutton, Jared Judy. Our other auto is an on-card auto for the Colts. King, Reggie Wayne. Reggie Wayne on-card auto. Molecular marks. Babushka. Jaden Higgins. Michael Pittman Jr., Puka Nacua Olave, Shuck on the refractor, Malik Neighbors, and Jalen Royals. Supersonic. I know, Massimo. I'm sorry that that's the case. I don't know. There's people out there that want to watch them that way too. You know, we'll try and provide some. We'll try and provide where that isn't the case. And if I say something weird and they end up running around your house saying "deed" all day, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It's okay though. It's okay. It's gonna be fine. Joe Burrow, Trey Hendrickson, Kraft, Walter Nolan, Marvin Harrison Jr., and Eamon Morey. Me and Kobe, Michael. Me and Kobe. Trevor Lawrence, Derwin James Jr., Kamara, Hurts, Herbie, and Helm. Kittle, Pollard, Smith, Knicks out of 250, Marvin Harrison on the refractor, and Trey Harris. All right, folks. All we've got left is a delight. And then I have some teams available in the next break. So Dalton will probably run more of the same. I might make one different break. I don't think we need to mess with it. It's still been really good. So hey, no. This is how you instantly get blocked. Hey, Clutch Cards, copying, pasting the same comment over and over again does not get a response. It gets a mute and a block. Remember that for the future. And then they were gone. All right. It's the last one. Get ready. Hey, Braden, it's time. Last box. Here we go. I see y'all going into the shop. There's coupons. Dude, it all comes down to this. Can we get something more than a scat? Good luck. Jerry Judy. Redemption. Topps Redemption card. Congratulations. You are due to receive a rookie signature parallel of Omari and Hampton. 2 peas in a pod. Hampton and Golden sitting in a tree. RPA. Camwood. M&J. Holla. That's a deed. That's a deed. If you've never seen a deed, this is one. M&J, nice hit. And that is 7 out of 25. And behind Cam Wood, it's Kelvin Banks Jr. for the Saints. Sorry, dude. At least you didn't completely skunk, I guess. Woody Marks out of 399. That doesn't help much. Saquon Barkley out of 375. Amon-Ra out of 10. Wow, Jaden. And Jackson Dart Refractor. Look at that, dude. Slab it up, dude. Slab this up immediately. You can do it. Hey, what happened? Did I pull some more deeds? What is this? This is uncharted territory here. What is it? How am I going to just keep pulling deeds all the time? This card's nasty, by the way. Dude, I appreciate you. Now, don't watch the next break. Don't watch the next break, dude. You already know. Braden knows. Braden knows what's up. That's 7 out of 25. Okay? That card's nasty. That card's nasty. A little Oilers patch there. That's right, Braden. Spread the word. Also, remember, when the time comes, vote for Primo. All right? It's simple. Vote for Primo. All right, let me do a recap of this real quick. I'll get the next break on the table. I think we're over halfway now. All right, let's do this and this. That card's nasty, dude. J&A, that card is sick, bro. I'm a little jealous of that one. We hit some good cards in this, though. So many autos. Here we go. Uh-oh, Braden. What are you going to do? What you going to do? What you going to do, brother? All right, recap. The governor of Deedsville. We got Woody Marks out of 399, Nix out of 250, Marvin Harrison Jr., Shuck, 2 out of 375, Wilson, TJ Sanders, Kelvin Banks, Caleb Johnson, Kyle McCord, Drake May, and Alfred Collins, Chris Jones for the Chiefs, J.C. Horn, and Derrick Henry. We also have Josh Allen, Fannin, Will Campbell, Jalen Lane, Will Johnson, Jameer out of 175, DK was out of 299, Bosa out of 75, Pollard out of 100, Neighbors, Penix, Travis Hunter out of 125, Kenneth Grant, Chris Paul out of 10, RJ Harvey RPA, Jahad Campbell 5 out of 5 red, Reggie Wayne on-card auto for the Colts, Saquon out of 375, Amon-Ra 4 out of 10. Jaden, that's kind of sick, bro. All right. And Mason Taylor on the Acha. Bijan on the mini diamonds. Jack Besh out of 125. Omari and Hampton. Jackson Dart. DK. Banks. Trey Harris out of 99. RJ Harvey out of 99. Colston Loveland. Vernon Davis on card auto for the Niners. Tyler Warren RPA out of 125. Matthew Golden Redemption. Scat out of 250. Leonard out of 25. Jaden Higgins out of 15 for the Texans. Egbuka on the super short print, perfect fits for the Bucks. And Cam Wood. RPA out of 25, 7 out of 25. It's splendiferous. It's beautiful. It now goes to M&J. Lunar, 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 lunar. Mike, they were great yesterday. They've been a little quiet today. They've been a little quiet today. So I don't know what that means. I just know that they've been a little quiet today. Michael Penix, Kyron Williams, Christian Gonzalez, Brees Hall, Colston Loveland, and a Jalen Milroe. Christian McCaffrey, Bucky Irving, and Terry McLaurin. Stephon Diggs out of 175. Malik Neighbors and Alec. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Oh, no. Look at Ryan's profile pic. Oh, help us all. Yesterday there was. Chuck today? No, Dippa. No, I take that back. There's been a couple of numbered Chucks. Jefferson, Collins, Chris Paul out of 399. Jaden Higgins out of 100. Why are all the numbered cards in this pack? Justin Jefferson out of 299. Derwin James Jr., Caleb Williams, and Terrence Ferguson. That's abnormal. That's abnormal. AJ, from what I was reading, it looks like he'll sign next year, and so will Patty in Topps. We'll have to wait and see. I don't know how, you know how that stuff goes. But who I was reading it from, I can't remember. They're legitimate. They're not just somebody that just says stuff to say stuff. So I did, Dippa. Yep. Nix, Judy, Williams, Alvin Kamara, Shuck, and Graham. That's right, AJ. That's what I've been hearing. Yep. And I know it says AJ's dad. I know. London, Love, HN, Mimbo. Our RPA is Will Howard for the Steelers. Shine. So as long as we get it, yeah. Yes, we are. Which I assume we do, but I can't say for certain. I'm confident we will, but I can't be like, yep, because it's not here yet. So Dexter Lawrence, TJ Watt, and James Cook. Cam Ward out of 225. Bo Nix and Jalen Walker. Aaron. I'm going to try to remember that. Aaron. I'm going to forget it. Say it every time you enter the room, AJ's dad. Aaron, every time you come into the room, say, hi, it's Aaron. And eventually I'll remember it. I will. Pickens, Prescott, Hamilton, Quinn Ewers on the refractor, Omarion Hampton refractor, and Derek Harmon. Yeah, Mike, we're going to do flagship. Aaron has entered the Aaron. Davante Smith, Nick Bosa, Mike Evans out of 375. Omar, Norman Lott, Nico Collins, and a Danny Stutzman. Thank you for hopping in the next one, Josh. Good morning. I don't know if I've seen you yet this morning. Bowers, Thomas Jr., St. Brown. T-Law on the refractor. Look at this. There ain't no way it's him again. There ain't no way. Welsh Bros. Jim McMahon on the thermal red ink. It's Jim McMahon again. It's him. The Bears' savior. Jim McMahon. And Mimbu. Good morning, bruh. Hey, we got Patty Surtain and CeeDee Lamb, Bryce Young, Danny Stutzman, Christian McCaffrey, and a Joshua Simmons. That's right, a Joshua Simmons. Good morning, Jared. Marvin Harrison Jr., Tua, Malik Neighbors, Garrett Wilson, Cam Wood, and Isaac Tesla. Hope you're all having a great start to your Saturday. We had this week, all we're doing is ripping and chilling and ripping. Stick around and stay a while. You might see something you like. Baker Mayfield, Samuel, Stroud, Kool-Aid McKinstry out of 25, Travis Hunter Refractor, and a Mr. Barron. Not two bruhs, bruh, and bruh. It's bruh and bruh. Primo bruh. You got the two bruhs and bruh and law in here. Bruh. It is, what up, bruv? Delight time. He's the younger bruh. Bruh. Empty. Rejected. Wow, there's only 493 teams left in the next break. Wow. Drake London. Good luck. Bucks Egbuka. That is King. King, you got another one, bro. For the Steelers, double up. Will Howard on the RPA. Same one, too. And behind Will Howard is a Saint. Don't you do it to me. I was about to freak out, Kelsey. Alvin Kamara, first on print out of 15. We want that one, Dippa. Savion Williams out of 99. Tez Johnson out of 425. Oh. Gravy, can I have this, please? Jahmyr Gibbs out of 25 and Xavier Watts. That looks nasty. This looks nasty. You see that? Y'all just hit a deed button for that whole box.
Oh, hi. Do you see that? Do you know what that is? Yes. That's a deed.
Quaddy B. A deed. A deed. Uh-oh, nice. Enjoy yourself, Kelsey. Have a good time, bro. Have a good time. A deed. All right. Let's move on to Cosmic because I know something's chilling. I have the feeling that something's chilling in both of these boxes. I'm 100% certain in one of them that it is, but I think both. Let's see what this one has. Greg, we're probably going to do some of that here in a little bit. Not yet. Well, Danny, that's fair. Fields, Metcalf, Lambjack, and Jaden Daniels, and an Egbuka. Hurts, McConkey, Debo out of 150, and Jaden Higgins. Gino, Aaron Jones, a little Puka action, and Tyleek Williams. Yeah, Welsh, you know what? You're not wrong. Rico Dowdle, Lambjack, Mimbu, and Gabriel. Appreciate you hopping in the next one, Dynamite. Danny Dimes, Derwin James Jr., Patty Surtain, and Maxwell Hairston. I haven't seen him today, Greg. Judy, Williams, Goff, and Warren. So if you're asking who, that's 2 Will Howard RPAs came out so far, and they're both the same one. They're not numbered, but You can usually tell that they're not numbered by the just regular patch. Lower numbered stuff will have better patches. So I'm surprised how many people haven't caught on to that yet. You know, some people still need to learn though. That's right, Dynamite. Pitts, Love, Scattaboo, and Thornton. I've always been that, Gil. You know this. Uh-oh. A little Constellations action? No, there's nothing in these boxes. Nothing at all. Nothing to see here. Nothing to see here. Tyler Shuck. Be somebody good. Yeah, he applies. Jay Jetta, Mr. Minted. He was like, I've been waiting for that Cosmic, bro. Nice hit. Nice hit. That's cool.
Oh, hi. Do you see that? Do you know what that is? Yes. That's a deed.
Nice hit, bro. Those are not easy to hit. Gil, what kind of mischief are you getting into today? Huh? Gil, don't you fib me. Purdy, Cook, and Williams. Gil, do I need to send you something for, did you email me anything about the league yet? If you did, I didn't see it. Swift, Hill, Gardner, and Connerly. I know it's right around the corner. Drake May, Taysom Hill, Lad McConkey, and Birch, Panini Dust, or Topps Dust. Gil comes in here and talks trash and disappears. I want everybody that's friends with Gil to go invite him back to the chat. Everybody that's a friend with Gil, I want you to go invite him back to the chat right now. Neighbors, Goddard, Lamb, and Kaiser. Samuel Darnold, Pollard, McCaffrey, and Milrow. Summon Gill. Summon Gill. Crosby, Achan, Gibbs, and Kyle McCord. Gibbs, Pickens, Fields, and Campbell. Will Howard. It's Will Howard, Dan. Garrett. Don't ever say, I don't want any of you to ever question it ever again. Okay? If it happens once, it's just luck. If it happens consistently over and over and over again, it's because I'm the only deedsman that exists in the history of all time. Jackson Dart, Space Dust out of 75 for the Giants. That's a nasty, nasty card. Chris, you paid.
Oh, hi. Do you see that? Do you know what that is? Yes. That's a deed.
Wow, nice hit, bro. Wow, what a hit, dude. Tet and Grant, yeah, it's on card. I'm pretty sure it's on card. Yeah, it is. Yep, it's on card. Zay Flowers, Jaden Daniels, Jordan Birch out of 199, and a Jack Bash. A D. I think there might be another auto in the next one. On average, there's usually 3. On average, there's usually 3 autos. We've only pulled, well, we pulled 2 now. Robinson, Tua, Hill, and Johnson. The Constellations was a surprise. Gonzalez, Brees Hall, Gunnar Helm, Mimbu, and why not? What a box this is. It is, Daniel. Patty Mahomes on the light speed going to Braden. Hey, Braden, you got a deed, bro.
Oh, hi. Do you see that? Do you know what that is? Yes, that's a deed.
Pirasol, Evans, Genty, and Mike Green. Aaron's back. Aaron's back. Back again. Jacob, that's all it's about. It's all it's about. I wonder what deeds are in the next break. Man, it's too bad that was the last box in this break, though. It's been fun. Oh, wait. No. There's a delight, a regular Resurgence hobby, and another delight. And it's the same exact break in the shop right now. Gil was arrested for saying Junior too many times. H-Am. Jags out of 250. Bayshall Tootin. Steelers. 14 out of 14. Caleb Johnson. Steelers. Hey, Quicksilver, did you want to let anybody else in on the secret, bro? Did you actually just hit 3 RPAs already? Gil was arrested for pronouncing his R's. Look. Quicksilver put some kind of voodoo curse on this break. Look. Will Howard Etch auto. Justin Jefferson out of 425. Baker Mayfield out of 299. A Barrett Carter out of 15 for the Bengals. And a Shadur on the refractor. Kimberly. Hi, Kim. Hey. Let me top load these. We still got a Resurgence hobby and another delight. And the Jags got a little piece of something. Ain't nothing wrong with getting a little piece of something. Tootin was out of 250. And then the Steelers took the rest of the box. Uh-oh, Tim knew. Tim knew deep down in his soul, in his heart. He could feel it in his heart. Oh, dude, I was so hoping you didn't show up. Dude, I told you not to watch the next break. Y'all don't follow instructions very well. You knew in your heart. That's why you came back, because you knew. You already knew. You knew. Yes, you did. You knew it in your soul. And as soon as that break was over, you knew it. You knew it because you had the initial feeling in the first place to even get the team. So you knew it was coming down the pike. Harms, do you not have anything else to do? Do you want me to go find you something else to do? I need you to put something better than that in the chat, because that's whack. We don't do stuff like that in this room. I don't know what you do in other rooms, but that's not it. There you go, Harms. There you go, bro. We ain't about that life in here, Harms. You're more than welcome to hang out and have a good time with us. But if that's your initial thought process, cut it. All right. Penix, Williams, Gonzalez, Will Howard out of 299, Travis Hunter, and Alfred Collins. Aurelio, no, don't do that to anybody. Hall, McCaffrey, Henry out of 75. Uh-oh. Ravens are starting to show up. Marvin Harrison Jr., Cam Ward, and Ja'Cory Krosky-Merritt. It's all right, dude. No, hey, look, they shaped up. They got it right. It's okay. They didn't dig deeper. They were like, yeah, you know what? He's right. Teresa, it's a lot better now that you're here. And I hope you're having a great Saturday. Evans, Bowers, Brian Thomas Jr., Makuba, Gibbs on the refractor, and Ollie Gordon. They took the righteous path, dude. We don't penalize for taking the righteous path. We all make mistakes, all right? Kimberly is special. CJ Stroud, Bo Nix, Jerry Judy, Trey Amos. For the Browns, Quinshon Judkins on the RPA, and TJ Sanders. Gavin, what are y'all doing? You still at the show, bro? Kim, I'm just messing with you, Kim. Jeez. Oh, you're at the crib already? Caleb Williams, London, Love, Ja'Cory Krosky, Maradona 425, Shadur, and Denzel Burke. Gavin, tell your dad I want that box of WWE, please. And thank you. Tell him I want it. I'll tell him I want it. Please. Please, Gavin. Would you please? Gavin. 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 Okay. Garrett Wilson, Baker Mayfield, Samuel, Tua, Penix, and Rebel Jr. Did you pick anything up? What did you pick up, Gavin? Did you get anything good? Or I know you got something, but what did you get? Amon-Ra, Pickens, Prescott, Hamilton, Hampton, and Malachi. Taylor, McConkey, May, Worthy out of 275, Jamar Chase, and Tate Ratledge. Burrow, the Burrowsman? Burrow, Master Flex? Tell him, Montague. That's right. Bombard him. Bombard him. I'll talk to... Look, you guys, I will make a concerted effort to get at least something in here, okay? They're going to get some. We'll get some, okay? We're going to get some. Plus, something new comes out soon, too, because we'll need something to put with it. Slayton, Smith, Bosa. Jack Kaiser. Panthers, Deeds. Steve Smith out of 25. There's your deed, Gavin. Ooh, that's nice, bro. It's a nice pickup. On-card auto, 18 out of 1 I'll have Steve Smith Sr.
Oh, hi. Do you see that? Do you know what that is? Yes. That's a deed.
Bucky Irvin, Terry McLaurin, Justin Jefferson, Tez Johnson, Ashton Genty, and a Benjamin Morrison. We still got a delight. We still have a delight over here. Don't worry about it, Kim. It's fine. Nico Collins, Patty Surtain, CeeDee Lamb, Bryce Young, Quinshon, and Tyler Warren. Yeah, Teresa, they're mixing it all up. Harrison, Tua, Malik Neighbors, Bryce Young out of 149. That's nice. Jackson Dark Refractor, and Savion Williams. Why do you build me up, Buttercup baby, just to let me down? Mess me around, and worst of all, this is it. There's not another box in this break. Yeah, they do. They look a lot different, don't they, Kim? Empty. Good luck. Come on, Phil. We got one last chance. Phil. Come on. I haven't seen a team destroy this bad in a while. Will Howard on the auto. That is 4 Will Howard autos in this break. 2 of them are RPAs and 2 of them are autos. And who else did we pull for the Steelers? We pulled somebody else, didn't we? I don't even remember anymore. For the Cowboys, Jaden Blue out of 149. And for the Finns, it is Mr. Achan, first on print out of 10, Jerry. Mason Graham out of 275. Oh, we got a little bit of a case hit here. Dippa, get ready. Jaden Higgins. Caleb Williams on the etch for the Bears. And Mr. Shuck, super short print for the Saints. Perfect fits. A deed. I'm sorry, Phil. I'm sorry, Phil. And you probably shouldn't watch the next break either because you already know. It's just the way things work, folks. It's just the way things work. I don't control it. This is just how things happen. I'm sorry. I don't have any control over it. Nice hit, Dippa. I didn't know there was going to be 5 Steelers autos in this break. I didn't know. Another one, and another one, and another one. AJ, probably not. I'll probably watch it after. I'll probably watch it when I can kind of actually chill and pay attention to it. I don't typically put stuff on the TV. I know Mister and Kobe and them do usually, and Noah. I don't usually put it up there because it distracts me. I don't. It just ends up distracting me, so I don't do it. All right. Recap. For the memory of a lifetime. Recall. Oh, it's fine. They can spoil. It's okay. I'll watch it anyways, even if it does get spoiled. Quicksilver, you got a couple of cards in this. Man, somebody got it. Ryan, I love it. Man, I got 5 kids to feed. Recap. Mason Graham, Xavier Worthy, Krosky, Merritt, Henry, Howard, Birch, Scat, Savion out of 99, and Tez Johnson. We got Omar Norman Lott, Omari in Hampton. Cam Ward out of 225. Diggs out of 175. Caleb Williams etch. Jahmyr Gibbs out of 25. Paul out of 399. Debo out of 150. Higgins out of 100. Jetta out of 299. Baker Mayfield out of 299. Barrett Carter out of 15 for the Bengals. And Kim, whoever, I think, I don't know if it was Barrett Carter or not, but whoever the Bengal was that got hurt, he just hyperextended his leg. He's not like out forever, I don't think. Shadur. Jetta's out of 425. McConkey, Bryce Young out of 149. Jaden Blue out of 149 and a Will Howard RPA. Then there was a Will Howard etch. Then there was a Will Howard RPA. And then there was a Will Howard auto. And then there was a Caleb Johnson out of 14 RPA. Steelers. See that? Resurgence, those cards are from Viking. Jackson Dart, these are from Cosmic. Out of 75, Lightspeed, Patty Mahomes. Alvin Kamara out of 15. Egbuka Auto. Kool-Aid out of 25. The Saints destroyed Dippa. Are you kidding me? Kool-Aid out of 25. Kamara out of 15. And then the super short print of Shuck. Are you kidding me? Justin Jefferson on the Constellation. Tootin out of 250. Achan out of 10 for the Fins. We got Quinchon on the RPA. Steve Smith, Sr. out of 25 on card. Jim McMahon on the thermal red ink for the Bears. Tyler Shuck, super short print, and that's perfect fits. And then the Jackson Dart on the Space Dust, auto out of 75 for the Giants. It's happening right now. Old Jubbo, you got to keep your head on a swivel. You got to walk. I don't know who Jubbo is. It sounds interesting, but he sounds kind of creepy too. The next break is in the shop. It's identical to this one. I will have to open new cases of everything for that break. All products that are in it. It is pinned at the bottom of your screen right now. Now we're going to get this one ripped. Okay. Okay. Oh, I might need, yep, I need that. Oh, I got you, Caden. Give me 1 second. I'll get that up there. I'm sorry. I forgot. I'll get the shop to stand up there, you guys. Give me 1 second. I forgot. My bad. Shop the Stand is popping up in your upper left-hand corner, and rip time is right now. Good luck. Same break is pinned at the bottom of your screen. I will have to open a new case of everything in that. I'll have to open a new Resurgence Hobby, Delight, and Cosmic. Good luck. Malik Neighbors, Wilson and Mayfield, Samuel, Tyler Warren, and Quinshawn Judkins. CJ Stroud, Bo Nix, Kyler Murray, CeeDee Lamb out of 375. That looks kind of sick. I wish it was lower numbered, but it looks nice. Stanley, we'll take that. Hey, Katie, Worthy, and Colston Loveland. Whoa. What's in this pack? Hey, do y'all remember the Mexican jumping beans? Does anybody remember those? Jamar Chase, Jared Goff, Quinshawn Judkins out of 225 for the Browns, Derrick Henry, Jordan Love, and Isaiah Bond. They were Brody, weren't they? I didn't know if the Mexican jumping beans. I thought it might have been me by myself that remembered that. Calais Campbell, Xavier Worthy, Jackson Smith and Jigba, J.C. Horn, Ja'Cory Krosky Merritt, and Jordan James. Coop DeJean, Stephon Diggs, the RPA's in my hand. Taj Brooks. I saw the name, my bad. Bashaw Tootin out of 149 for the Jags. Dynamite. You get the first deed of the break. And a tat.
Oh, hi. Do you see that? Do you know what that is? Yes. That's a deed.
So, Tim, shop the stand. There's a card stand to my right over here. Whoever wins that givey will get to pick the card they want off of it. It's just a giveaway. So should be a pink bag in your upper left-hand corner. All you have to do is click on that to join it. If you don't see that pink bag, scroll and come back. It's there, but it doesn't pop up every time for some reason. So you might need to scroll out of the live and come back. Crosby, Metcalf, and Ridley. Jordan Love out of 425. CJ Stroud and Luther Burden. You got it, Tim. Bucky, Terry, Jettas, Egbuka out of 175. You can't have this one, King. I'm keeping it. Njigba and Trey Amos. You've gotten enough. You've gotten enough Egbukas. This one's mine. This one's mine. Hey, buddy. Good morning. Collins, Surtain, Lamb, Calvin Ridley. Oh, my goodness. They're not stopping, dude. Stanley, Will Howard auto. They ain't stopping. They are not stopping. And Riley Leonard. Bryce Young, Marvin Harrison Jr., Tua, Scorton, a nice Joe Burrow refractor, and R.J. Harvey. Score, so it's wired. What's the one I haven't pulled? Oh, string. I haven't pulled a string theory today. And then the one that I always forget. So there's basically 3 of them. I can't remember. So string theory, wired, and somebody in the chat's going to put the other one in there. Gardner, Herbert, McKinstry, Xavier Watts, Zay Flowers, and Jalen Noel. I keep forgetting the name of it. I don't know why it won't stick. It just won't stay in there. That's not it, K-Stover. But you were close. Brock Purdy, Jaden Daniels, Rashid Shaheed, Will Anderson, Patty Mahomes, and Tyler Shuck. No, not electrolytes. That's retail. Is it Perfect Fit? Is that what it is, Dippa? I think that's right. I keep forgetting the name of it. I don't know why. I can't remember it, but Hutch, Parsons, Josh Allen, Achane out of 100, Omarion Hampton Refractor, and Thomas. Is that what it is? Perfect Fit. That sounds right. No, it's the same break that we're breaking now that's down there. But the only difference is that I'll have to open fresh cases of everything for that break. All of it. Cosmic, Delight, and Hobby. I'll have to open all new hobbies for that one. I would think so, Jeff. I would think so. And whoever wins Shop the Stand, we'll do Shop the Stand once I'm done with this break. Once I've done a recap and everything. Jordan Love starts out the Delight. Colts, Riley Leonard going to Zach Chatty. We got another one, Zach. Ellick on the RPA for the Titans. G Realize? Rare? I don't know if I've seen that name before. Congrats. You're on the board. Oh. Oh. Jay Jetta, 9 out of 10 auto. Nolan? We cool with that, bro? Chris Jones out of 425. Harrison out of 225. Travion on the etch and Taj Brooks. Yeah, I know Riley's he's not the coolest guy ever. But it's all right. It's a cult. It is a cult. Ellick will take. It is a deed you see, Brad. It sure is. It's a deed that you see with your eyes. Oh, nice. I think it's going to be pretty good, actually, myself. Me and Kobe were talking about that yesterday. And the Jettisman. Keep on pushing. All right. Cosmic. Get your cards here. Extra, extra. Read all about it. Whoa. There are 793 teams left in the next break. That's only like 3 teams away from halfway. Empty. I don't know, CB. I guess it depends on how long it takes. You know, I never know when it's going to happen. You know. Just in case. Lawrence, Harrison, Harmon on the Nucleus, and Matthew Golden. Day 43 without a Luna box. Swift, Hill, Worthy, Jackson. Fields and Metcalf, Tet, and Bowman. Jalen Hurts. Cam Wood on the Mercury Planetary Pursuit. G, are you G? I thought it froze, cased over, but then I could see it didn't. I'm always worried if it freezes, I'm always worried about keeping open the cards. I want to make sure I stop when that happens, but it was just my phone. It didn't actually freeze up here, so. Adeed. DK Metcalf and Shamar Stewart. Babushka. Purdy. Cook. Mahomes. Swessinger. Llama. Gino. Aaron. Pickens and Lamb and a Barrett Carter. Rico, Dowdle, Jackson, Smith, Omar, Norman Lott out of 99, and an Isaac Tesla. Tesla. Jackson, Jones, HN, and JT. Derwin James Jr., Drake May, Benjamin Morrison, and a Trey Harris. Malik Neighbors, Dallas Goddard, Dak Prescott, and a Kelvin Banks Jr. Debo, Jettas, Mayfield, and Achan. Irvin, McLaurin, Derwin James, and Mr. Campbell. Dan, well, I got 3 other boxes over here. It may not be, we're not done yet. Also, we've got something here. Is it an insert? No, it's out of 25, though. Elijah Arroyo, CJ Stroud. It's Josh Allen out of 25, folks. That's one of those, we take those. Also known as...
Oh, hi. Do you see that? Do you know what that is? Yes. That's a deed.
Nico, Patty Surtain, Genty, and Easy. Got it, Dylan. We got 3 other boxes left in the packs in front of me, too. Prescott, Young, Schultz, and Marks. Hey, Rory, good afternoon. Benson, Achan, Lambjack, and a Terrence Ferguson. Welcome on in. Small town's like, forget all this. Where's JD? Theo, Quincy, Hutch, and Kyle Williams. Nix, Judy, Mahomes, and Caldwell. Oh, here it is right here. There it is, Viking. If you squint really, really hard, it's still just an insert. Caleb Williams, Kyle Pitts, Josh Allen, and Josh Simmons. Love, McCarthy, TJ Watt, and a Travis Hunter. All right, we got 3 boxes left. We got 3 boxes left, and 2 of them are delights. That's just delightful. B, I didn't go to the National this year. I think Mr. did, though. Falcons out of 299, Xavier Watts. Jackson Dart, 34 out of 50, and it looks nasty. That's nasty.
Oh, hi. Do you see that? Do you know what that is? Yes. That's a deed.
Well, let's take care of that immediately. Oh, look what they put behind him. Are you kidding me? I know I'm not seeing that behind a Jackson Dart RPA out of 50. It's Kyle McCord out of 50. Yay! Sorry, Mastro. I know we want other people than this. DK Metcalf out of 1, 7 high. Jamar Chase out of 4, 20 high. George Pickens out of 25. There you go, Cowboys. Stanley and Malachi Starks. Well, I'm still pulling deeds, folks. It hasn't stopped. I don't know if I don't think it's ever going to stop. At this point, it's just common knowledge at this point. Nobody's even surprised by it anymore. They used to be like, "What?" Now it's like, "Oh, there it is again." Oh, that's not the right penny sleeve. Pulling deeds since 03. Kyle McCord. All right, we got 2 boxes left. We've got a Resurgence Hobby and a Delight. FLB, is that you? FLB, let me double check this real quick just so I can see it. Perfect. FLB, I'm going to finish this break. I'm going to do a recap of everything that I pulled in it, and then we're going to do Shop the Stand. You're going to pick a card off this stand over here. Just hang out with us for a little bit. It won't be too long. You got it. Yeah, no kidding, Brad. Nakua, Olave, Barkley, Darnold, Jackson, Dart, and Gunnar Helm. Stafford, Kelsey, Josh Hines, Allen, Rome Odunze out of 250, Bowers, and Trey Harris. Xavier McKinney, Myles Garrett, Marvin Harrison Jr. out of 250, Michael Penix, Mayfield, and Tommy. Recalled, stay tuned. I'll probably throw at least one of those up here in a little bit. Not quite yet, but soon. Pollard, Smith, Mahomes, Brian Thomas Jr., J.J. McCarthy, and Malachi Starks. And the break that's pinned at the bottom of your screen, I'll have to open fresh cases of all of that product. Cosmic, Resurgence Delight, Resurgence Regular Hobby. Gibbs, Jackson, Odunze, Scat on the Refractor. Wow, that's a nice one. Travion Henderson on the RPA. He's got a little bit of extra down there, but that's okay. It's a good patch. That's what, 5 cut, 1, 2, 3, 4 color? 4 color patch? Travion. Aaron.
Oh, hi. Do you see that? Do you know what that is? Yes. That's a deed.
And Travis Hunter. A deed. Jonathan Taylor, Lad McConkey, Drake May, Genty out of 149, Drake May, and Quinn Ewers. Coop, Diggs, Hill, Debo out of 399, RJ Harvey, and Darius Alexander. It ain't bad, Dalton. It ain't bad. It ain't bad. No, it ain't bad. No, no. Ned, it is. Crosby, Ridley, Henry, Tucker Kraft. Looky here. Andy. On-card auto, Luther Burden on the Neon Initiates.
Oh, hi. Do you see that? Do you know what that is? Yes. That's a deed.
And Caleb Johnson. Horn, Sutton, and Pittman. Jalen Walker, Achan, and Eamon Worry. Bosa, Robinson, Burrow, Travion Refractor, Malik Neighbors, and Matthew Golden. Hendrickson, Tucker, Kraft, Lawrence, James, Marvin Harrison Jr., and Shamar Stewart. Kamara, Hertz, Kittle, Devin Neal. B got 4 cards. Well, hopefully none of them were Devin Neal. Kelsey, you do this every time. Stop it. B, look at your dad and say, Dad, swap it. Travis Hunter Refractor and Achan. And what 4 cards, what kind of deeds were acquired? What were they? Four new deeds for B. I love it. Becky, what are you doing? Becky. Empty. Matt, the best resurgence hit I've hit so far is this DK Metcalf Refractor right here. Right here. I'm just making sure you're paying attention, Becky. Good morning, and hope you're having a good Saturday. Okay? All right. Now tell me that don't look sick. Spoken like a true Browns fan, Becky. Is that a D? I just want to make sure. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Becky. I'll stop talking trash. My bad. I just felt like talking a little bit, just a smidgen's worth. And now I'm just making up stuff. So, my bad. For the Niners, out of 125, Jordan James. Mike Green on the etch, auto. Aaron Rodgers out of 75. Abdul Carter out of 425. Bijan on the etch. And Chris Paul. No, sometimes you just got to get somebody's attention and talk a little bit of trash. All right? Try it sometime. You'll have some fun. Now, it's got to be cordial trash, and they have to know that there's no ill intent behind it. That's important. That's very important. That's a very important part of all of that. Because if they don't know that, then it could turn treacherous. All right? But if they know, then it's all good. Now, let's do a recap of this one. Dan, I don't want to know what... Dan, stop it. Stop it, Dan. Cut it out. There's no crying in breaks. All All right, it's recap time in the city. Let's do that and this and that and a little bit of that and then one of these and then one of those and then look over there and then look over there and then look over there and stop paying attention and then this one and then that one and let's not forget about that one and then there was a nasty Kyle McCord in this too. Ethan, it's going to be me and Kobe. Kobe and I. Did he, G? Hang on. We'll find out. We're going to find out here momentarily. Recap. Mike Green, Abdul Carter, Bijan, Neal, Travis Hunter, Debo out of 399, Marvin Harrison out of 250, DK out of 175, DK, Chris Jones out of 425, Harrison out of 225, Chase, Travion Henderson, Achane out of 100, Pickens out of 25, Judkins out of 225, Odunzi out of 250, Egbuka out of 75, Lamb out of 375, and Ashton Genty. What booth, Gary? Norman Lott out of 99, Harmon, Burrow. I guess it doesn't matter. No, I don't. It dawned upon me that that was irrelevant to ask you that. I don't. Out of 425, Love. Out of 50, McCord. Aaron Rodgers out of 75. Josh Allen out of 25. Riley Leonard. Oh, they don't have a booth, Gary. They don't have a booth, and they're not going to be there very much longer today, if they're even there now. James on the RPA out of 125. Will Howard. Xavier Watts out of 299, and Ellick. Your best bet, if they're there, they may be somewhere around where TikTok is, wherever they set up at. Burden on the on card auto. Tootin out of 149 RPA. Travion out of 75. Cam Ward Mercury. Cam Ward auto out of 75. It looks similar. It just looks like he was maybe in a little bit of a, I don't know. You know what I mean? When you sign your name, sometimes you just it didn't go the way you wanted it to. That's what it looks like. Jackson Dart out of 50 on the RPA. And Justin Jefferson, 9 out of 10. All right. Keep on rolling, baby. Empty. All righty, good luck. Same exact break is pinned at the bottom of your screen right now. 7,423 teams are left in it as we speak. Jackson Smith and Jigba, DeJean, Diggs, Swift on the refractor, Jaden Daniels, and a Jordan James. RPA time. It's here. Tyreek Hill, Calvin Ridley, and Derrick Henry. Darius Alexander, a Savion Williams on the RPA for the Pack. And the Pack are on the board. Andy, that's you, brother. Packers are on the board. Tet. J.C. Horn, Sutton, Pittman, a Calais Campbell out of 99, Jaden Daniels, and a Luther Burden III. Chris Jones, Hubbard, St. Brown, JJ, Quinshawn, and Quinshawn. Kyler Murray, Jamar Chase, Jared Goff, Calais Campbell out of 225, Michael Penix, and Colston Loveland. Day Dilla in the house. Thank you for hopping in the next one. We got Sauce, Herbert, CeeDee Lamb out of 250 for the Cowboys. James Cook, Shadur Sanders, and Isaiah Bond. Austin, why don't you just cop up a couple things off of eBay? That's a good start. Hines Allen, McKinney, Garrett, Caleb, Herbie, Fannin. We're going to find out, Day Dilla. Who'd you get? Who'd you get? Uh-oh. Kool-Aid, McKinstry, Brock Purdy, Daniels, Kenneth Grant, Jerry Judy, and Jalen and Noel. Puka, Olave, Barkley, Malachi Moore out of 299, McMillan, and Swinson. Oh, no. No, there should be. Is it not pinned? Oh, okay, it's pinned. It's just everybody's still in there. Okay, I didn't know. I didn't know. Yeah, they're all still in there, except for the Colts. Yep. Yeah. Sam Darnold, Matthew Stafford, and Travis Kelce, Jalen Waddle. Oh, ooh, baby, 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 Masood. Welcome to the club, Masood. My name's Primo, and this is your very first deed. It won't be your last. Congratulations. Caleb Williams out of 25 on the auto.
Oh, hi. Do you see that? Do you know what that is? Yes. That's a deed.
That's a start. Masood, you're scaring me to death. What do? Do you sit around opening national treasures all day long or something? You got 8 flawless boxes you're going to open at home later? A start? What? Bro, yeah. Kyle McCord. Rashid Shadeed, Will Anderson Jr., Aiden Hutchinson, Micah Parsons, CeeDee Lamb, and Tyler Shuck. Well, hello, Alyssa. Good morning. Josh Allen, Campbell, Worthy, Mimbu out of 199, Howard, and Thomas. I don't know if I want Masood to buy in again. That's scary. That's a scary comment. It's a start. What does it take? What does it take, Masood? Do I have to pull a super? You have to have a super auto? I'll pull a super auto of Jackson Dart, and he'll be like, it's all right. I like it a little bit. It's okay. Uh-oh. All right, bet. Alyssa, what are you getting into today other than mischief? I know how you roll. We got Brees Hall, Riley Leonard on the auto, Jaden Blue out of 99. Yeah, it's a Caleb auto. Caspin, do you guys realize that doesn't matter? I feel like you guys are tripping. Did you guys wake up on the wrong side of the bed? Caspin, that doesn't matter. It's irrelevant. Like, it's very irrelevant. I need you guys to step your game up. Y'all are starting to scare me. It's like your brain stopped working or something. Out of 50, Brees Hall. Derek Harmon out of 375. 2 out of 199. Josh Simmons out of 2. And Jack Kaiser. All right. Out of 2 out of 2. 2 out of 2 out of 2. 2 to 2. Alyssa, if you said something in response, it's not coming through the chat. So I want you guys to know that every time you guys are like, he's ignoring me. He's ignoring me. Nothing, absolutely nothing came through on my end. Masood, what's happening right now? Masood, what are you doing? I got Giants. I got Bear. What's happening right now? What is happening in this chat? Everybody, Stop it right now. Oh, Adam's trying to buy the card. Okay. No, Alyssa, there is no comment in here after you said hello. So you need to stop being dirty. All right. You put something dirty in the chat and it didn't come through. That's what happened. Here, I'll scroll on my phone. I bet you it's blocked. I promise you it's blocked. Yep, nothing. Nothing. Somebody confirm for me. Somebody confirm that there is no comment between hello and that one. See? Y'all putting it all on me, and y'all are in here trying to put crazy stuff in the chat, and it ain't even coming through. See? So I need an apology up in here. Empty. I need one of them apologies. One, I don't know, or just like, I don't even apology. Pickens, Garrett, Bowers, and Nolan. I have a witness. Everybody in here said there's nothing there. Jebediah is being a liar. So, Flowers, Robinson, Lawrence, and Knight. Jebediah has been known to do that. See? Tua, Christian Gonzalez, Patrick Mahomes, and Barron. And how gullible are you, Alyssa? My goodness. Brees Hall, Ricky Pearsall, Surtain, and Warren. No, it's the same break. It's the same break, and that's the last football I'm running. That's it. It ends there. Mike Evans, Samuel, St. Brown, and Thornton. Quincy Williams, Kyler Murray, Achan, and Birch. Oh, here comes Deadpool now. Deadpool, I've been on for 94 hours straight. Where you been at? Irvin, McLaurin, Hertz, and Brown, and Kaiser. Did you? I said, I think 25. Oh, I see it. Hi, Deadpool. Stroud, Bo Nix, Chase, and Milrow. I haven't decided yet, Jebediah. I'm not sure yet. Williams, Pitts, Chase. I'll be on tonight, though. McCord. See, if Alyssa, if you've said anything, it's not coming through. Nothing. Jordan Love, and behind that is a ooh. Hey, Masood, ain't nobody else doing this. Ain't nobody else doing this. Nobody else is pulling you a Caleb Williams auto out of 25 and then a Saturn Ashton Genty. I'm sorry. It's not happening. And now if I pull a Jackson Dart, then everything is just
Oh, hi. Do you see that? Do you know what that is? Yes. That's a deed.
Zach, Amon Ra and Will Campbell. Look, Masood's like, I'm done. Book it. Dowdle, Pickens, Henry, and Johnson. And Masood, help me when they all start doubling that. Like, they're all going to start attacking me soon. Like, Alyssa's out there. She's probably put 14 things in the chat, and I haven't seen one of them. Not one. That or she dipped out. Johnson, Lawrence, Josh Allen, and Maxwell Hairston. Jefferson, Collins, Hall, and Chuck. Surtain, Odunze, Williams, and a Quinn Ewers out of 50 for the Finns. That ain't too bad, Jerry. We'll take that. We'll take that. Dopamine just hanging out, bro. We've had a good day already. Dak Prescott, Young, Stroud, and Williams. And yes, I'll be on with Kobe tonight. Hi, Alyssa. Hi, Alyssa. Just text me on my phone. And just if you're trying to talk to me, just text me. Because it's definitely not working in here. Trey Benson, H.N. Murray, and Gabriel. J.J. McCarthy, Purdy, Hamilton, and Grant. Cook, Goff, Derwin James out of 199, and Jack Besh. Adam's trying to get that Caleb maybe from you, Masood. Adam R3535. Swift, Hill, CeeDee Lamb, and Helm. No, I was getting it the other day from Melissa, like bad. I was getting it. Like stuff like that. Metcalf, Jones Sr., Maxwell Harrison, and Mike Green. All right, we got 3 boxes left. Not really. And not in this break anyways, Melissa. Not yet. See, now look, she just likes being mean to me. I'm done. I think our relationship's over. She just likes being mean to me all the time. Some people don't like that, Alyssa. Empty. Okay. We got Kyron Williams. Fibs, huh? Primo, I like you, but not yesterday or today. Well, thanks, Dan. Thanks. It's good to know. It's good to know. Oh, great. Now Tabs and Alyssa have joined forces. Jack Besh on the auto. RPA for the Titans. Ellick out of 99. We'll take that, G. Kyle Hamilton out of 10 for the Ravens. Not bad, Jim Sensei. That's not bad. Malik Neighbors out of 175. Quinshawn out of 125. Ewers out of 10. 3 out of 10 for the Fins. And a Barrett Carter. It's all right. No, it's the same exact break pin at the bottom of your screen right now. Same one. A plethora of deeds in there. And Alyssa can't figure out she just can't figure it out anymore. She used to be able to pick the right team at the right time, and then something went wrong. I think she just laid it on a little too thick. It'll do that sometimes. Deadpool, I plan on doing that after that football fills in there, unless it takes some obscene amount of time to fill. I plan on running a baseball after that. Now, I do not have tribute, you guys. I don't have tribute, but I got baseball. Kyle, out of 10. Now we got 2 boxes left. We got a regular Resurgence, and we've got a Breaker's Delight. Let's see what we can find, you guys. No, Jamie, I'm out of it. So it'll be a good break. It just won't. I don't have Gilded. I don't have. Help me. Help me. I just said it 2 seconds ago. Tribute, thank you. I don't have Tribute. I don't have. We're out of both. Tribute's on the way here, but I don't have it yet. So we ran through all of it. But it'll have Topps Chrome Jumbo in it. Tier 1, Finest. I'll have to look at it. I think it's got 5, maybe 6 different boxes in it. Crosby, Metcalf, Ridley, Henry, Merritt, and Grant. What up, Tyler? But I think we got a good amount of teams left in football right now. So Mahomes, Gibbs, Odunze, Trey Amos out of 425. Jaden Daniels and Trevor Achan for the Panthers. Topps doesn't have case hits, cold water. They have super short prints. Hubbard, Jackson, Taylor, Rashid Shadeed. Oh, look away, Zach Chatty. Oh, you got him in this one. Well, Mr. Chatty. Look at this. Tyler Warren, 98 out of 99 on-card auto. A deed. What's up, Adam? Stogie, what's up?
Oh, hi. Do you see that? Do you know what that is? Yes. That's a deed.
Lad McConkey. Drake May, Darius Slayton, Tesla on the refractor, Josh Allen, and Travis Hunter. Uh-oh, Zach. All right. Congratulations, Mickey Spillane with the Colts. Stogie, the best card I've pulled today is this Travis Kelce base card out of Resurgence. It's kind of nasty. I ran out of one-touches, but it's all right. Josh Hines Allen, McKinney, Myles Garrett, Caleb Williams, and Gunnar Helm. I mean, I pulled a better card than that today, but that's a big card right there. Out of 99, Zach. Bosa, Robinson, Burrow, Metcalf out of 375, Egbuka Refractor, and Trey Harris. Well, he doesn't just show up every single break, Masood. It don't. By the way, who do you think you are, Masood? You think you're going to get a Jackson Dart, a Caleb Williams out of 25, and a Saturn Genty all in one break? Are you like, is there something I need to know? Are you the enlightened one? Are you the golden child? J.C. Horn, Cortland Sutton, Michael Pittman, J.J. McCarthy out of 299, Stroud, and Darius Alexander. Look. There's your dart right there, Masood. King has it. King already has it. He already possesses it. It's his. I'm not sure. I'll tell you right now. Currently, there are 7,422 teams left in the football break. A couple away from halfway. Puka Nacua, Chris Olave, Brian Thomas Jr. out of 99, Brock Purdy Refractor, Marvin Harrison Jr., and Caleb Johnson. Barkley, Darnold, Stafford, Terrence Ferguson, Justin Herbert, and Nick Emanwari. I don't know if she is or not, but I feel like Alyssa's putting stuff in the chat right now that's not going through, and she's like throwing stuff. She's got like a dart board with my picture on it, and she's like throwing darts at it right now. Trey Hendrickson, Tucker Kraft, Trevor Lawrence, Jaden Daniels on the refractor, Lamb Jack, and Tommy. Here's our RPA right here. I don't know, Deadpool. He I guess he wasn't important enough. Derwin James Jr., Alvin Kamara, Jalen Hurts, Josh Simmons. And for the Bucks, going to USMC out of 125, Egbuka and Matthew Golden. Egbuka patch. Egbuka patch. All right, last pack magic, and then we got one delight left. One singular delight left. George Kittle, Tony Pollard, Geno Smith, Zay Flowers out of 275, Puka Nacua, and Shamar Stewart. All right, here we go. The finale is here. So yeah, I'm just going to go ahead and say it. And Masood, if he's in this box, that might be the most cold-blooded selections I've ever seen with what ended up happening. Because that card's not easy to hit. Neither is that one. What is that? A Saturn Boyga? All right. Empty. Good luck. We start out with Herbie. Of course, redemption. Topps redemption card. Congratulations. You are due to receive a rookie signature black and white parallel of Omarion Hampton for the Chargers. Going to Chiz. Not this time, folks. Not this time. Dan. Tyler Shuck, RPA out of 75. A deed. Taj Brooks out of 50. Jamar Chase out of 99. Garrett Wilson out of 225. Drake May on the etch. And Mr. Scorton. Oh, Danny boy. Oh, Danny boy. Appreciate you, Zach. And we had the Omarion Hampton here. I mean, there's pretty good cards in this break. Hey, yeah, look, hey, Masu, you know what? Hey, you got a Malik Neighbors, though, bro. Out of 175. That's nasty. That's nasty. That's nasty. Who needs a dart, you know? I'm going to do a recap of this, and I appreciate you hopping in, Masood. We got one football break left. It's pinned at the bottom of your screen, and then if that doesn't take forever, I'm going to put a baseball in there for my baseball peeps. It'll be fairly easy to get into in comparison to what we were running baseball-wise this week, because I don't have two of the products that we were running this week. We'll get some more of it. It's just we ran all of it, so. All right, recapping. Never felt so good. I don't have any, Amanda. I don't have any. I sure don't. Not yet, anyways. But I mean, I have what it takes to have a good baseball break. It's just I don't have that product. We ran through all of it. Chase out of 99. Garrett Wilson out of 225. Yes, it did, Masood. It definitely did. Flowers out of 275. Metcalf out of 325. If Stephanie's in here, she doesn't like me very much right now, Masood. Just hide. If Stephanie's actually in here right now, you just act like it never happened, okay? We never hit that card. It didn't happen. Josh Allen, Trey Amos, Malik Neighbors out of 175. Quinshawn out of 125. Moore out of 299. Herbert, Campbell out of 99. Ewers out of 50. Ewers out of 10. Mimbu out of 199. Lamb out of 250. Campbell out of 225. Derwin James out of 199. Harmon out of 375. 2 out of 199. And Josh Simmons out of 2. I know that's not who we want, Chiefs, but that's who we got. Drake May etch. Taj Brooks out of 50. Brian Thomas Jr. out of 99. JJ. Kyle Hamilton, first on print out of 10. Besh, Riley Leonard. Savion Williams on the RPA. Jaden Blue on the RPA. Omarion Hampton. Ellick out of 99. Egbuka out of 125. Brees Hall out of 50. Masood, it's a shorter printed card that they put in there. So, you know, think of it like, I don't know how long you've been collecting. Think of it like snake skins in Select. There's not very many of them. Tyler Shuck out of 75 for the Saints. Tyler Warren on the on-card auto out of 99. So, you know the snake skins, right? They're numbered to 2. It's kind of like that. Caleb Williams, 8 out of 25. And Ashton Genty on the Saturn. Saturn Boyga. All right. Here we go. Good luck. No, Daydilla, no. I said no. Stop it. Get off me. All right, here we go. Emptiness. That's right, Masood. If that happens, bro, I'm gonna have to make a video of that. Nice, Cedric. Congrats, bro. Calais Campbell, Xavier Worthy, and Jackson Smith and Jigba. Kool-Aid, McKinstry, Calvin Ridley out of 99, and Jaden Higgins. I can go anywhere. Let's go into Kevin. Oh, Mike, stop it. You got the Cardinals. You know who's on the Cardinals. Stop it. Yeah, he is. You can't hit Trey McBride autos out of Resurgence, but you can hit it out of Cosmic. DeJean, Diggs, Hill, Ellick, Lambjack, and Jalen Royals. Tanner, how have you been, Tanner? Huh? Tan Dissel. Samuel, Stroud, Nix, Judy, Scat, Torrey Horton. TJ Watt, James Cook, Swift, Derek Harmon Refractor, Tyler Warren, and Omar Norman Lott. We got Jalen Waddle and Fields, Rogers and Brown, Xavier Worthy, Jalen Reed. Word up. Word up. For show, for show. Chris Jones. Oh. JJ McCarthy. Kyler Murray. Caleb Williams out of 199. Justin Jefferson Refractor. And Dylan Gabriel. No, all I've got now is baseball. Actually, let me fix this real quick. Baseball's pinned at the bottom of your screen. Tanner, I'm a Lions fan if you're talking about football. You know, early on, or was that today? Did I pull a Jackson Smith RP redemption today, or was that last night? I can't remember anymore. Hutch, Parsons, Allen, out of 275, Shamar Stewart, Patty Mahomes, and Shadur Sanders. Was it last night? So no, nothing crazy for the Seahawks today. Nothing crazy anyways. They've showed up, but it'd be like your RPAs of Arroyo and Horton and stuff like that. Chase, Goff, Gardner, Herbie Refractor, Love, and Scorton. Achan, Lawrence, Ellick out of 75, Sauce, and Jigba, and Genty. Caleb, London, Love, Nico out of 425, Hertz, and Ty Felton. Appreciate y'all hopping in that baseball. Currently, there are almost halfway already in baseball. Justin Herbert, Kool-Aid, Brock Purdy, Jalen Milroe. Here's our RPA. Out of 125. Chargers, Trey Harris, 51 out of 125 for the Chargers, and that is Uncle Buck. And Xavier Watts. Appreciate you, Wonks. Daniels, Rashid Shadeed, Will Anderson Jr., Caleb Williams out of 425, Zay Flowers, and Taj Brooks. I've pulled not really in a break, Ethan, but I've pulled his cards before and stuff that I've opened. But nothing like huge in a break or anything. No, not like game used or not. I haven't. Not of that gentleman. That'd be cool though. That card, pulling a card like that, I might actually freak out. I don't know. I don't really freak out. Nada. Christian Gonzalez, good luck. Masood. Out of 125, Egbuka on the auto. Steelers been eating all day. Out of 149, Will Howard on the RPA. Zach on the etch auto. Jaden Higgins for the Texans. Not bad, Cole. CeeDee Lamb out of 425. Hutch out of 399. Swinson on the etch. And Tate Ratledge. So that Delight did not have the super short print in it. And we didn't hit one out of the other in the other break. So I'm going to assume it's still chilling. But let's take care of these. No, there's no more football for now. We'll run some more tonight, but I do have some baseball down there. It all depends on if you're even interested in baseball at all. So, but that's what I got pinned at the bottom. Sports Junkie has been very good to all of us. I've gotten a little bit of backlash here and there about the patches and stuff. When you get down into the lower 99s and 75s and 50s and 25s, the patches look a lot better. This is exactly what they did last year. The lower the card number gets, the better the patch gets. That just makes good sense. I mean, it doesn't involve much thought. It just is. Like, why would there be some nasty patch on an unnumbered RPA or a high numbered RPA? Like, it just doesn't make sense. Player worn, Scotty, not game worn. Not these, anyways. Cosmic. Alejandro. Alejandro. Empty. Ryan, it's in there now. It's pinned at the bottom of your screen right now. Young, Benson, Sutton, and Belton. Achan, Theo, Jalen Waddle, Tyler Booker. I think there were bugs inside of them, Tim. Some kind of bug, some kind of larva or something like that was in those Mexican jumping beans. We've got a Constellations. Mason Graham, Williams, and Irving. And for the Saints, it is Chris Olave on the Constellations going to King. King, you do all right, bro. Now, I don't know what your read is, but it's usually pretty good. Yeah, Masood. I'm with that. Like, I get in breaks too. I don't like that other way of doing that. Yes, you want to see the good hits, but can we actually see the cards? I don't know what happened over time, Masood. It just got to that point. It wasn't always like that, and now it is. So, I mean, Lambjack, Brown, Woody, Marks on the nucleus, and Luther Burden. It wasn't always that way, though. But now it is for some reason. Well. Hey, chat. Yeah, and I don't know when that started either, Masood. At some point, people got lazy. Is all I can say about that. People got lazy. Jones, James, Sanders and Hunter and Gordon, they basically said, well, I don't want to have to sort all of this. What, you don't want to have to spend another extra 5 minutes sorting? Maybe 10? Come on. Come on. Do better. Be better, people. May, Neighbors, Walker, and Alexander. Hey, Phil. Dallas Goddard, Darnold, Benson, and Harmon. Adam, that truer words were never spoken. That is exactly what it is. That's exactly what it is. Oh, we got a planet. I think it's a sun, though. Taylor, Danny Dimes, rookie Cam Scattaboo going to Dynamite on the sun. Here comes the sun. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Jones, Dowdle, Masood, you already knew. You should have already known. They were so quiet in the last one, they were going to show up in this one. And TJ Sanders, Jackson Diat. Here comes the D, doo-doo-doo-doo. And I say, Evan, Samuel Gibbs, and Demetrius Knight Jr. McLaurin, Williams, Burra, and Loveland. I'm sure they watched the break, Masood, and they were like, nah, no. JJ, Lawrence, Taylor, and Watts. Purdy, Swift, Cook, and Ratledge. Tyreek Hill, Nakua, Ewers, and out of 25 for the Colts, Riley Leonard, 7 out of 25. Dilla. Tim, it's my favorite product, so you're not gonna have. I'm not gonna argue with you on that one. Fields, Metcalf, Taylor, and Dart. We ain't done yet, Dilla. We ain't done yet. Hurts, Smith, Kamara, Will Howard. Uh-oh. Chris is getting fancy up in the chat. Achan Jr., Tetaroa on the refractor, and Omar Norman a lot. Gibbs, Williams, Derwin James Jr. out of 99, and Donovan Jackson. Tua, Gonzalez, Shooter, and Trey Harris. Hall, Pearsall, Egbuka on the refractor, and Walter Nolan. Now, remember, I just want to say this real quick because we're going to run this break again tonight. And we're going to continue on with this cosmic case. So remember, we hit 2 planetary pursuits already. No autos, no, like, we didn't hit any of the, man, I can't remember the short prints right now. We didn't hit any of the other short prints or anything like that. It's just been 2 planets so far. All right, Resurgence, Delight. I think the most planetary pursuits I've seen in one case is 4. I think that's the most I've seen in one case is 4 planetary pursuits. And there's only 8 boxes in a case, so. Good luck, Dak Prescott. Kevin, Cam Ward on the auto. We take those. RPA, Trevor Achan for the Panthers. This one's a little bit nicer out of 75 going to Carson. Campbell for the Eagles on the etch. Kool-Aid out of 425. Trey Hendrickson out of 299. Terrence Ferguson out of 15 and a Jackson Dart. Refractor. Nope. Talon. Nope. Not yet. Still no. That last delight's going to be interesting. We still got a Resurgence Hobby to do before that, but I'm just saying the last delight's going to be very interesting. Kim, what? All right. We've got this one and this one. That's what's left. McKinney, Garrett, Bosa, Bijan, Dart, and Dart, Dart and Dart, Dart and Dart, attorneys at law. Burrow, Hendrickson, Kraft, Denzel Burke out of 199, Chris Olave, and Kyle Williams. Oh, it did. Oh, it did, Greg. It did. And I put baseball in the shop. So now what? Where do we go from here, Greg? Stafford, Kelsey Allen, Tate Ratledge, Abdul Carter, and Will Howard. Odunzi, Chuba, Lambjack, Sauce Gardner out of 275, Lambjack, and Mike Green. It's sauce. It's sauce day, Dilla. It's sauce. Taylor, McConkey, May, Evans, Tesla on the auto for the Lions. There you go, Norm. And Shimwa Turner. I don't know if I have it in me, Greg. Slayton, Smith, Bosa, Ollie Gordon, Jettas, and Pat Bryant. I don't know if I have that in me, J Ray. I don't know if I got it. I don't know. I don't know if I can make it. Ridley, Henry, Horn, Sutton, Chuck, and Burke. Pittman, Nakua, Olave, Kaiser out of 425, Bo Nix, and Jack Besh. No, dude, the last time I put one up there, I was like, I can't even. I can't keep doing this, man. Trevor Lawrence, Derwin James, Kamara, Adunzi, Burrow, and Paul. Our RPA. Jalen Hurts, Kittle, Tony Pollard, Jack Kaiser. Jaden Higgins on the RPA for the Texans. It's not numbered. But we'll take it, Cole. We needed it. We needed it. Yep, we needed it in our life. Norm, you just hit this Isaac Tesla auto right here. And Michael Williams. And all we have left are these 2 packs and a delight. That's what's left in this. Saquon, Darnold, Kelsey out of 75, Mahomes on the refractor, Henry, and Egbuka. All I need is a miracle. All I need is you. Brady Bonds Jordan isn't close. Well, hey, what are you going to say to that? Smith, Mahomes, Gibbs, CJ Stroud out of 350, Jetta, and DK. Oh, yeah, and the hutch up there. You're right. You're right, Phil. All right, let me get this base out of my way. We're going to open this last delight here. Speak now or forever hold your peace, because that's the only box left in this break. Then I'll do a roll call for baseball. For whatever's off the board anyways. Good luck. The time is now. The time is now. Penix. Another one. Isaac Tesla doubled up on the Isaac Tesla auto, Norm. Out of 149 for the Seahawks, Elijah Arroyo. And look at this. Are you kidding me? Tell no one. Don't let them know this can happen. They don't need to know. They don't need to know. Don't tell them. Do not tell them. Don't keep it to yourself. You did not see this. You didn't see this. It didn't actually happen. Okay? You're sworn to secrecy. And I'll know if you did it. Joe Boo will tell me. Matthew Golden auto for the pack. Zeroni. Drake May out of 100. We'll take that. Oh, we got a wired. That's what our super short print is. Walter Nolan. Amon-Ra on the etch. And good luck. I'm just going to flip it around. Brock Purdy for the Niners on the wired going to Miggy. Well, well, well. A treat right at the end. It's nice in it, Chet. That's a nice card. Super short print. Drake May out of 100. Let me top load all of these real quick. Then I'll do a recap, and then I'll do a roll call for what's off the board in baseball. Thank you, everybody that hung out with me for football. I know some of you guys have no interest in baseball. So I appreciate you. I'll be back on tonight with Kobe, probably around 5 o'clock. Thank you, Masood. I'll be back on tonight around 5 o'clock Central. That'd be 6 o'clock Eastern. And we'll do some more football. We won't do any baseball tonight. But 8 teams left in baseball. Thank you, Aaron. Masood, enjoy the rest of your weekend if I don't see you. Yeah, let me do a recap of this, and then we'll see what's what in baseball. All right. Say it loud. Say it clear. Oh, say it clear. Oh, a little Drake May numbered action never hurt nobody. Nuh-uh, no, it didn't. It did not. You heard what I said. See you, Dustin. All right, recap. Recap. Mahomes, Kaiser, Jefferson, Gardner, Burke, McKinstry out of 425, Trey Hendricks out of 299, Ferguson out of 15, Dart, James Jr., Dart, Woody Marks, Swinson, Hutch out of 399, Caleb out of 425, Nico Ellick out of 75, Lamb out of 425, Shamar, Caleb out of 199, Lamb Jack, CJ out of 350, and Amon-Ra St. Brown. We got Drake May out of 100, Kelsey out of 75, Higgins on the RPA, Campbell, Leonard out of 25, Trey Harris out of 125, Achan out of 75, Arroyo out of 149, Will Howard out of 149. Tesla. Golden. Higgins. Ridley out of 99. Egbuka out of 125. Chris Olave on the Constellations. Cam Scattaboo, Cam Ward, and the Brock Purdy. Wired. Cam Ward action too. That's pretty cool. But that's a deed right there. That's the deedy right. That's the deediest deed. In baseball, Ethan, my favorite's Gilded. We ran some the other day, but we ran all of it. We ran the whole case. So, but that's my favorite. I will say this though, Tribute looked good. I feel like Topps Chrome still has the slighter edge on it as far as what I've been pulling out overall. But Tribute's really clean and sleek and good-looking cards. I'll say that. And we'll get some more of that this week. All right. Good luck. Shuffle up and deal. We got Gavin Williams, Otto Lopez, Perez, Ponce, Green, Collins, Pete Crow, yes, all card ship, even the base. Colson Montgomery, Mike Trout, James Wood, and Barger. And I don't top load every single card immediately for more than anything the time of the break. But they are separated accordingly, and this stuff will be top loaded after the fact. Your refractors, all that stuff. Ethan, you should be able to go check your tracking on it. It's simple enough. Go to your orders and click on it, and then in there should be a tracking number, and then just look it up. Tong, Soderstrom, Cole, Binge, Durbin, Marcy, Madrath. Kurt's on the perspectives. I think our auto, one of our autos. Nice. Nathan Church for the Cardinals. And that is Kitties. We take those. Chase Burns and Zach Gallen.
Oh, hi. Do you see that? Do you know what that is? Yes. That's a deed.
A deed. A deed. Deed. Now, I see people going in the shop. I don't know if you're in this one or not. But what I'll say is that in this break that we're ripping and that's pinned at the bottom of your screen, there's 225 boxes in it. That's Bowman's Best and Inception. So you have two different 25 boxes in that break. Think about that because they'll have some different rookies in play than 2026 does. Okay. Derek, I'm having a good day. How about you? Bregman, Barger, Gallen, Barnett, McGonigal, Josh Bell, Albies and Burns, Kurtz and Horton and Ben Rice. Good. And I hope you're all having a decent Saturday. Ben Rice, Jack Leiter, Naylor, Murakami base, Burnable, Cassie, Joe Adell, Kobe Mayo, Matthew Boyd, Yamamoto out of 75. There you go, King. Color match. And Jack Leiter. Y'all, thank you, everybody. You guys have knocked the like goal out of the park here in the last 10 minutes. You just got a little bit farther to go. Help my peeps out so they can shop the stand one more time today. Or this morning, I guess. Luis, Hernandez, Mayer, Castillo, Crochet, Robert Jr., Scooble, Murakami, yes, please. Marte, Xavier Edwards, and Josh Naylor. Mrs. Recalled, is Mr. Recalled in here? Will Banfield, Beebe, Church, Kirby, Vargas, Baez, Cruz, Brown, Garcia, Jose Ramirez, and a silver or I'm sorry, refractor Murakami for the White Sox, and that is Smack-a-Fish. We take that. Is Mrs. Recalled is well, never mind, never mind. I was thinking I had it. Never mind. Disregard. I thought I had something in this that I didn't have. That's my bad. I was going to talk to him about. Did he see Tribute has a duel of Barry Bonds and no, Tribute made a dual card of Bonds and Griffey in that. I didn't know if he saw it or not. Matthews, Acuna, Roman Anthony, and Griffey's for the Mariners in that. Bryant, Lindor, Merrill, Keyshaw, Peralta. Well, well, well. Speak of the devil. Diamond Moments, Ken Griffey Jr.
Oh, hi. Do you see that? Do you know what that is? Yes. That's a deed.
Zach Wheeler and Luis. I spoke him into existence. Cameron, Manzardo, Real Moto, Reynolds, Turner, McGreevy, Aaron Judge, Kurtz. Our other auto is Bradley Rodriguez for the Padres, Kikuchi out of 150, and Will Banfield for the Reds. Way down yonder on a. All right, I'm going to stop. That's right, Tim. That's right, Tim. Early, McCutcheon, Goldschmidt, Savage base. It's Kikuchi again. Devers, Varsho, Simpson, Paul Goldschmidt, Mookie Betts, and Tanner Beebe. Colin, what's up, bro? Lowe, Shaw and Baez, Pavetta, Messick, Tucker, Kemp, Diaz, Wood, Gunnar Henderson, and a Nathan Church refractor. Way down yonder on a Friday night. Machado, Story, Dolander, Gilbert, Horton Rookie Cup, Edwards, Wheeler, Jose Ramirez, The Big Hurt, Frank Thomas, Luis Angel Acuna, and George Kirby for the Mariners. Chris Sale, Crooks and Alvarez, Painter, Chisholm, Mizorowski base, Betts, Acuna, Pujols, 101 printing plate, Bryce Matthews, good luck. I couldn't tell who it was initially. Andres Jimenez, 1/1 for the Blue Jays, and that is Shane. Hey, Ramro. Okay, bro. So I'll probably be running the same breaks we ran yesterday. They've been very good. We'll do a variation of them. We'll do the one with Cosmic. We'll do the one that's all Resurgence. We'll do both. So, and by the way, nice hit, Shane. We take 101s around here. Here, take a screenshot of that one too. That way, because you can't really see much here. Nice hit.
Oh, hi. Do you see that? Do you know what that is? Yes. That's a deed.
Yeah, it's been really good, Ramro. And I've the still pulling deeds. That didn't go away. Still happening. Let me get this base out of my way real quick. And then I'm going to do Inception. And then we'll do Bowman's Best. We'll go ahead and knock out both the 25 boxes. And let me answer that question. Hang on. I don't know the answer. Hang on. I'll tell you right now. That's the last break I'm doing this morning. 14. 14 left, so we're over halfway in the next baseball. It's identical to this one. This is also one of my favorites. I just like the design. I like how they do it. Aaron Judge, Caleb Durbin on the rookie, Jackson Merrill. On the short print for the Dodgers, Dalton Rushing rookie. Hayden Birdsong for the Giants out of 125. Okay. All right. I ain't mad at you. No. Mm-mm. Hoove. Green Fernando Tatis and a Hurston Waldrop out of 199. Decent box. Bruce, so I have to go with the double-double. I know, Chatty. Well, I got on and it was morning. How about that? Does that play? Does that work? When I got on it was the morning. Take care of these real quick. Right. And onward we continue. Bowman's Best, which people sleep on a little bit. It's a good product. That's Andres Jimenez beer toe for the Blue Jays. Bruce, yeah, I'd get a double-double. I usually get the grilled onions and the I can't remember what do they call their sauce, you guys? What does In-N-Out call their sauce? So the grilled onions and whatever the sauce is, I can't remember what it is right now. Oh yeah, Ethan, I'll start one here shortly. Hang on. Jazz Chisholm. No, not animal style. Isn't it? Don't they just call the sauce something? Animal style is like, isn't that like smothered and covered? I don't even know. Just make sure they put their sauce on it. It might be animal style, but I don't know if that's right. Spread. That's what it is, JP. Make sure you get it with the grilled onions and spread. Auto out of 50. Dylan Cruz for the Nationals. There you go, King. Drake Baldwin on the circuitry. Mini Diamonds, Max Clark, and Pete Alonso. That's exactly what it is. It's called spread. Haven't had a shake yet, but I've heard good things. I haven't had a shake yet. Mrs. said that, Dakota. She said they had a really good grilled cheese. Will Smith, Cam Smith, Jose Ramirez, Painter, and Freddie Freeman. Bo Bichette, Roman Anthony, Kyle Stowers, Max Clark, and Carlos Correa. Jesus Made, Eldridge, Roki, Cal Raleigh, and Byron Buxton. Bruce. It might be easier to go inside, Bruce. Raleigh, DeVries, Carroll, Condon, and Devers. Montgomery, Mizorowski, Gonzalez, Bubba Chandler out of 299, and a Bryce Harper refractor. down yonder on a Friday night. Talking about cars and dreaming about women. Never had a plan, just a living for the minute. Oh, it's Matt Shaw, Kurtz, Mayer, Riley Green out of 250, and Stephen Kwan. Hi, Sung Kim, Junior Caminero, Max Clark, Arias for the Guardians, and Jackson Holiday for the Orioles. Cleveland, you on the board, Cleveland? That's USMC up in this bad boy. Oh, I'm gonna do this box and then I'm gonna put the shop the stand in there. Eli Willits, Luke Dickerson for the Nationals out of 99, Julio Rodriguez on the circuitry, Manny Machado out of 250, and Jung-Hoo Lee. Hey, y'all don't worry about Greg. He doesn't know what he's doing. It's okay. He just doesn't know what he's doing. Oh, Greg's real. Wyatt Langford, Ramirez, Skubal, Matt Shaw, and Dylan Cruz. Take that, Matt Shaw. Cubbies. Pena, Dolander, Ramirez, Christopher Sanchez out of 350, and a Travis Bazana. Unbreakable, that's what Mr. and Mrs. was saying. They were like, it was just like, something like that. Christian Campbell, Zach Neto, Swellenback, Jace Jung for the Tigers, and George Lombard Jr. All right. Not too bad. Who got the Tigers in this? The One. You're on the board, The One. All right, let's do finest, and then we're going to end with that tier 1. Same exact break is pinned at the bottom of your screen. And that's the last one I'm doing this morning. No, it is, Tim. Bowman's Best is not. I don't think enough people's opened it. You know what? Or either they forgot, one of the two, because it's legit. Empty, and then we got a tier 1 left, and then whatever's left in the next one. Right now, we're sitting at 9 teams left. It's me and Kobe again. Joe Ryan, Garcia, DeGrom, McGonigal Refractor, Sproat, Marte Rare out of 275 for the Diamondbacks, Skubal, Joe Ryan Rare, Dylan Beavers X-Fractor, and Treya Savage Base. That was a good first pack. Take all of those. Oh, I don't doubt that, Greg. No, I don't. Connor Griffin base, Bregman, Alonso, Jim Edmonds for the Angels out of 99. You never know. You never know what's going to show up. You just don't know. And the LA Angels are Dakota. Look at that, Dakota. A random deed right there. That's a random deed. Jim Edmonds for the Angels.
Oh, hi. Do you see that? Do you know what that is? Yes. That's a deed.
Turner, Carson Williams base, Roman Anthony base, Skubal, Justin Crawford X-Fractor, and Perdomo. A super random deed. That's right. Tatis, De La Cruz, Caglione, Skubal, Marte out of 250, Chisholm, Guerrero, Moore, Springer, and Quan. Why, thank you, War Dog. Much appreciate you. We get a little deed in. You don't want to get one of them deeds, War Dog? You trying to get one? War Dog, you trying to get one of them deeds? Baldwin, Caminero, Trout, Jung-Hoo Lee, Buxton, Otani, Finest Timelines, Diaz on the rare, Jimmy Crooks X Factor, and Fernando Tatis Jr. Right? Something's chilling. Something's chilling. Kurtz, Chandler, Ramirez, Jason Dominguez out of 75, Murakami, Barco out of 150, Witt, Basayo, Bryce Eldridge, and Ellie De La Cruz. Look at that. 5 of the cards matter. Yeah, Matt, Mr. and Mrs. will be back tonight. I mean, they won't be live tonight. They'll be back in Tennessee tonight. And then they probably won't go live until Monday, and they'll probably be doing that Monday night. So Monday night, Disney Sapphire. We got some in while they were gone. So I know that now that we have it, that they're going to run it. So I'd say the earliest would be Monday night. Altuve, Wynn, Thomas, Verlander, Chase Burns, Correa, Connor Griffin, Finest Timelines, Cubbies, Bobby Witt on the rare out of 499, or I'm sorry, out of 99, and Gunnar Henderson. You got it, Matt. I know it's been a little while since we did some Disney. They'll be doing some Disney. Trust and believe that. Okay. Let me go ahead and put Shop the Stand in there. I don't know why I forgot about that, but let me do that. I'm going to put a giveaway for Shop the Stand in there right now. If you don't know what Shop the Stand is, it's just a giveaway that we do where there's cards on a stand over here to my right. Whoever wins it will get to pick the card they want off of it. So let's do this. There you go. It's popping up like right now. And then we're going to end with tier 1 here. Here we go. Good luck, you guys. This box has done splendiferous things multiple times over. Let's see if this one can do the same. Empty. Thank you, Hawk. Okay, we start out with Juan Soto. Yankees. Is that who I think that is? Maybe not. Volpe out of 49. We'll take it. Out of 99, Prince Fielder for the Tigers. 26 out of 99. Casey, all the gilded is gone. And Paul Skeens out of, this stuff's just good. This stuff's just good. Skeens out of 99. Skeens out of 99. Well, he's kind of chunky. Okay. Well, he's not that chunky. Hold on. There we go. Skeens out of 99. Fielder for the Detroit Tigers out of 99. I have not pulled a minion yet, Tough. I sure haven't. I sure have not. Anthony Volpe out of 49. And then we had Juan Soto. All right. Let me do a recap of this. Appreciate everybody that hopped in this one. All right. So let's do you. That was pretty good. That's a good one. That ain't bad neither. Jim Edmonds, Bird Song. We got some pretty good ones in here. Obviously, every team didn't smack this out of the park, but we got some good ones in this. All right. Recap is imminent. Then I need to do a roll call for whatever's left in the baseball break that's pinned. I know we're in single digits land. I just don't know how far away we are, but I do need to fill in the overlay. So, and that'll be the last one I do for this morning/afternoon. And that me and Kobe will be back on tonight with football. We got Murakami, Barco out of 150, Basayo, Eldridge, Diaz, Rare, Cooks, Marte, Crawford, Marte out of 275, Joe Ryan, Dylan Beavers and Matt Shaw, Julio Rodriguez on the circuitry, Machado out of 250, Max Clark, Aaron Judge, Fernando Tatis, Dalton Rushing, Bryce Matthews, Pujols for the Cardinals, Church, Judge, Kurtz, and Kurtz. We've got Chase Burns, Waldrop out of 199, Frank Thomas, Kikuchi, Wood, Green out of 250, Chandler out of 299, Murakami Refractor, Baldwin Circuitry, Murakami, Juan Soto, Kenny Griffey Jr. for the Diamond Moments, Yamamoto out of 75, Bobby Witt Jr. out of 99, Jace Jung on the auto, Sanchez out of 350, McGonigal Refractor, Dominguez out of 75, Dickerson out of 99, and Arias for the Commanders, or for the Guardians. Dylan Cruz out of 50, Hayden Birdsong out of 125, Jim Edmonds out of 99, Bradley Rodriguez for the Padres, Volpe out of 49, Church out of 99. We also had Prince Fielder out of 99 for the Tigers, Skeens on the patch out of 99, and the 1/1 Andres Jimenez for the Blue Jays printing plate. Okay, you guys, I'm taking this down, and we're going to get it ripped. Good luck. We're going to start with the jumbo again. Then we'll do the 25 boxes, and then we'll end with finest and tier 1. Okay. Good luck. Here we go. It's jumbo action. Good luck, everybody. We'll be doing football tonight. No baseball tonight. This is your baseball here. And then we'll get some more stuff for baseball next week, you guys. 238 is a childhood address for Mr. 238, where him and his buddies hung out. That's where 238 came from when they were growing up. We've got Cole, Strider, Caglione, Crawford, J.J. Weatherholt base, Frelick, Bogarts, Yamamoto, Jose Ramirez on the insert, Edwin Diaz, and a Zach Cole for the Astros. And remember, whoever wins that Shop the Stand, we will do that at the end of this break. We will do the Shop the Stand at the end of this break. Stott, Ritter, Wilson, Taylor, Acosta, Verlander, Senga, Otani, Jeff McNeil, Josh Bell out of 99, and an Alex Bregman. Hey, Amanda, I don't feel like I've seen... Where you been at all day, Amanda? Amanda, where you been at? Have you and Aries been plotting on a playa? What up, KP? Garcia, Bassett, Kirk, Nemo, Butler, Beck, Correa, Alcantara, Shohei, Varsho, and Grant Taylor on the refractor. Oh, okay. All right. I just wanted to make sure. That's all. Wizenhunt, Contreras, and Teal. Walker, Arenado, and Buxton. Miller, Harper. Our first auto is Cole Young out of 250 for the Mariners. And that is War Dog, Byron Buxton out of 75, and a Gavin Williams. Don't you be plotting on me now. Don't you be plotting on me. It is. Yes, it is. Well, I feel bad because no, I don't feel well. I just feel bad for um, recalled because he had him in the last break. But War Dog got it, so that's cool too. I don't think he would not like the fact that somebody got that card. Bichette, Eldridge, Crawford, Smith, Scott, Burleson, Webb, Gossman, Kurtz, Chandler Simpson, and Jonah Tong for the Mets. Ichiro and Griffey, and that's all I need, bro. That's it. That's all I need. Can you hook me up? Can you hook me up, bro? Come on, bro. Marte, Flores, Base, Tovar, Guzman, Dingler, Langford, Adames, Ronald Acuna, Colson Montgomery, Ronald Acuna, and Tyler Soderstrom on the refractor. Rumfield, Ford, Thomas, Gilbert, Nolan McLean base, Gresham, Wu, Soto, Roman Anthony, Turner, and Vladdy Guerrero Jr. on the refractor. Just one random D can save the day. Neto, Williams, Goodman, Muncy, Freed, Colson Montgomery, Chapman, Yelich, Cornel for the Rangers on the rookie auto, Aaron Judge, and Strider for the Braves. All I need is a miracle. All I need is you. Oh, B3R, wherever there's ripping to be done, Primo will be there. Clark, Judge, Freeman, Guerrero, Ortiz, Sanchez, Wynn, Cease, Kyle Teal, Michael McGreevy, and Jack Caglione. Who got the Royals in this one?
Oh, hi. Do you see that? Do you know what that is? Yes. That's a deed.
Zeros. A Caglione. Oh, I'm getting ahead of myself. We still got packs left. Aries, I'm not 100% sure yet right now. Stewart, Abreu, Clement, Suzuki, Chapman, Sasaki, Abrams, Perez, Jeter, Bryce Matthews out of 150, and Bryson Stott. I'm not saying yes and I'm not saying no. I don't have a legitimate answer for you right now. It may be that. I don't know yet. I still need to. I don't know. And I might not know before later tonight. So, Mrs., leave me be. Stop it. Look. There's a chant going on in the chat now. Yastrzemski, Torkelson. So, Jacob, just bear with me. We've got the stuff that we want on the way here. It's just not here yet. I can make some good breaks, but I'm kind of hoping to get tribute here and then make the good breaks. But we'll see. If it takes too long, then I'll build something else and we'll rip that. Baldwin, Griffin, Garcia, Olson, Perdomo, Swellenback, Roman Anthony, Devers, and Ritter. This one was a lot easier than the other ones we've been running. So just waiting for it to get here. Just waiting for it to get here. Yeah, Jacob, and those were kind of, though, to be honest, those were kind of mild boxes. They're usually a little bit better than that. They were good, don't get me wrong, but there's usually like somebody big that shows up in a case of gilded. Like Bo Jackson was nasty, but there's usually like a King Griffey Jr. out of 10 auto gold border, like something crazy usually comes out of that. Jensen, Lewis, Shinsuke, Ballesteros, Melton, Jimenez, Beavers, Duran, Ellie, Skeens, and Jacob Wilson. All right, Inception. What you got? What you got, Inception? What you got? And who won Shop the Stand? Did anybody catch that? Ashley. Ashley A 1395. Are you in here, Ashley? Oh, okay, Ashley. Perfect. So yes, we'll do that at the end of this break. So when I'm done doing the recap of this, we'll do Shop the Stand. And you'll pick the card you want on it. Yelnats, not yet. No, but we've only done one box. It was just the jumbo. Yu Darvish. Denzenzo. Christian Campbell. Short print Denzel Clark. Ooh. Out of 25. Good luck. Wow. Look at that patch. Wow. Spencer Swellenback for the Braves out of 25. That is sick. R. Tomlinson. That is a deed.
Oh, hi. Do you see that? Do you know what that is? Yes. That's a deed.
Nice hit, Ryan. Look at that. We also had Logan Henderson and Chandler Simpson. Bowman's best time. Rube, not right now. This is my last one for the morning/afternoon. Me and Kobe will be on in like 2 hours roughly, but it'll be football. But we'll be back on in about. I got to take a little bit of a break, and then we'll be back on tonight. Anderson, Wynn, Walker Jenkins for the Twins, Corbin Carroll, Circuitry, and Andrew Abbott. It'll go up initially, McShizzle, and then I think it'll come down. Then I hope Cosmic does the same. Matthews, Montgomery, Tatis, Kurtz, and Rushing. Chandler, Skeens, Crochet, Harper, and Sanchez. I want another Alcha. Schwarber, Seager, Otani, Riley Green out of 199, and Francisco Lindor. All right, bet. Mayer, Caglione, Mike Sirota, Pete Crow, and Mason Miller. Sirota for the Dodgers. Soto, Otani, Correa, Brody back for the Rockies out of 150. Probably, bro. Probably. And Aaron Judge on the refractor. Maybe just a little bit. Cunha, Burkholder for the Phillies on the auto. Walker Jenkins, Bryce Harper mini diamond circuitry, and Walker Jenkins. Nice hit there, Bryce Harper. A little Phillies deed. And Mr. Burkholder for the Phillies. Quintero, Pena, Guerrero, Braden Montgomery, and Jacob Wilson, refractor rookie. Condon, Binge, Corbin Carroll out of 75 for the Diamondbacks. Uh-oh. For the Royals, a Jack Caglione out of 50 on the Best Tech short print. We'll take that. It's on the acetate. Going to the Royals. A deed.
Oh, hi. Do you see that? Do you know what that is? Yes. That's a deed.
And JJ. That's right, C9. That's right. That's right. You heard it here first. Henderson, Pete Crow, Simpson, Jacob Wilson out of 150, and Suzuki. I'm good, Robert. How you doing, bro? Good to see you. Hope you're having a good Saturday. Baldwin, Churio, Connor Griffin, Carson Benj out of 299, and James Wood refractor rookie. Living that dream. Well, well, well. So be it. So be it, Robert. So be it. We got Manny Machado. Hey, Gino. I hope you're doing well. DeGrom, Caldwell, Carson Williams, and Chase Burns. All right, let's get this to the side. We're going to do Finest, and then we'll end with Tier 1. But Finest is first. Yeah, Robert, I'm going to stay away from that and watch it later. I don't even care. It doesn't matter if there's spoilers. I don't care. I'm going to watch it anyway. So, Finest, and then Tier 1. Empty. Good luck. Mizorowski, Roman Anthony, Soto, Carlos Navarez for the Red Sox. There you go, Wonks. Ya Savage base. Arenado, Yamamoto, CJ Kafis, Bryce Eldridge X-Fractor, and Ronald Acuna. No, it's not Liv Morgan, Ishmael. She's all right, but no, you picked wrong. You picked wrong. Try again. Try again. It's not her. Marte. Amai. Yelich. Merrill. Karos. Kevin McGonigal, rare out of 250. Yep, we want that. The one. Guerrero, Arozarena, Yelich, and Basayo base. Springer, Devers, Cassie, Moore, Early, Tucker, McLean, Mizorowski base, McGonigal out of 99, and Aaron Judge. All right, the McGonigal box. That's 2 deeds. That's 2 deeds right there for the Tigers. That's enough deeds for you, Tigers. You're done with. That's over with. No more for you. Sal Stewart base. Jung-Hoo Lee, Kevin McGonigal again. Akamoto on the refractor. Henderson, CJ Kafis out of 275. Judge, Shohei rare. Amai and Yamamoto. Yep, we take both of these. Yep. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yep. Yeah. Yeah. Wood, Raleigh and Churio, Merrill, Freed, Gilbert, Harry Ford, Byron Buxton Rare, Colson Montgomery, and Mookie Betts. All right, all right, all right, all right. We still got a tier 1 left, too. And then I'll do a recap of this, and then we'll do the shop the stand. Montgomery, Eldridge, Beavers, Tristan Peters for Tampa, going to the Grizzly. Cruz out of 75, Marte, Yamamoto, Marte, and Vladdy Guerrero Jr. All right, here we go. Last box, tier 1 action. Get your boots on. Get this base up out my face. Get this base up out my face. All right, tier 1 it is, folks. Good luck. And like I said, me and Noah will be back, or me and Kobe will be on tonight in about a couple of hours. But I need a little bit of a breather here. Tier 1. Albie Pujols for the Cardinals out of 30. Miami, Mick Abel, or Minnesota. Oh, it's Minnesota. Mick Abel for the Twins. Boy, that hat looked like Miami. I guess they're similar. They're both M's. Mike Trout for the Angels out of 199. And Kyle Teal for the White Sox out of 49. Okay. A couple of deeds.
Oh, hi. Do you see that? Do you know what that is? Yes. That's a deed.
Beth, I'm not sure yet. I'm not sure yet. I don't want to say yes. I don't want to say no. So, I'm not sure yet. But you guys know where to find me or when to find me. So, okay, let's do a recap of the deeds. Thank you so much, everybody. I appreciate you hanging out with me this morning, well into the afternoon. I'll be back on tonight with Kobe, and then we'll see about tomorrow. I'm not sure yet. I need to talk with Mr. and Mrs. and see what their thoughts are. So appreciate you, Zimmy. Recap. Cruz out of 75. Buxton, Montgomery, Kafus, Eldridge, Wood, Binge, Wilson, Jenkins, Green, Christian Campbell, Clark, Logan Henderson, and Chandler Simpson. Paul Skeens and Roman Anthony, Ryan Ritter, Jeter, and Judge. We got Vladdy Guerrero Jr., Colston Montgomery, Nick Kurtz. Out of 150, Matthews, Caglione, Ramirez, Otani, Roman Anthony, Buxton out of 75, Otani, Bell out of 99, Rare Otani, Carroll out of 75, Best Tech, Jack Caglione out of 50, Albert Pujols for the Cardinals out of 30, Mick Abel out of 25 for the Twins. We also had Kyle Teal, McGonigal out of 99, McGonigal Rare out of 250, Carlos Navarez for the Red Sox, Wilson out of 150, Burkholder, Brecht out of 150 for the Rockies, Sirota for the Dodgers, Bryce Harper on the mini diamond circuitry for the Phils, Jenkins for the Twins, Cornell for the Rangers, Young out of 250 for the Mariners, Tristan Peters for the Rays out of 150, Mike Trout out of 199 for the Angels, and the Spencer Swellenback for the Braves out of 25. 25. That's right. You heard what I said. And then shop the stand. We got Ashley. Are you still out there? Ashley, are you still out there? Did you make it through the break? Are you here? All right.
You can shop the stand, pick a card, 238 fan. You're the star, it's time to shop. Shop the stand, hey!
Ashley, we've got Kane out of 75, John Cena out of 299, Sal Stewart, X-Fractor, rookie for the Reds, Ja Morant, Michael Jordan, CM Punk extraterrestrial out of 50, Aaron Glenn auto, Amon-Ra out of 199, The Rock out of 299, Cyclops out of 399, and Nomar Garciaparra. The choice is yours, Ashley. Whatever card you want, you can have. You got it. Here, take a screenshot, Ashley. And that is 35 out of 199 on the Amon-Ra. And then I'm going to put your name on it, and we will get this shipped out to you on Monday. Okie dokie, folks. Been a great morning. Get ready. Get hydrated and get ready for tonight because you know there's going to be deeds. I'm going to stop.